So we have 2 matches out of the way so far in singles. Once again, this is the U.S. National Jai-Alai Championship, the Masters division, all amateurs today. And don't forget that we have World Supercourt tomorrow. Up next is Monty and Ant. About 30 seconds to go, ladies and gentlemen. This will be a matchup between Monty and Ant.
Two perennial contenders coming up next here, Stu. Monty and Ant. Ant's taking home some hardware here in this national tournament.
Let's begin. Wait for the judges.
Looks like Monty will have the serve. Ant to receive.
Ladies and gentlemen, ready to begin our next match. This is between Monty and Ant. Monty has the serve. Monty serves, we begin. Ant, backhand from the 8 line. Monty on the catch, backhand. Ant goes down low for the rebote. That will fall short. Monty gets the first point of the match. And ladies and gentlemen, we are streaming live on the YouTube channel. Rebote forehand. Ant, drop shot, scores. 1-1. Ant will serve. And now we have a mix of applause and boos on the drop shot. Highlight crowds are tough. I mean, they're tough. Ant serves. Here's Monty from the forehand. High scoop, missed. Point for Ant. Ant with 2 points and the serve.
Gotta get up.
That ball dies coming out of the service box and scores. Ant does get the point. Here at Magic City, got to use both your eyes and ears when it comes to that ball.
I was just going to say, it's a perfect example of you have to listen for the sound, too. That thing clunky off the front wall and just didn't make it deep enough.
There's a backhand by Monty. That cleared the overhead screen. Ant on the rebote.
Oh, tough catch.
Monty from the 10 line, right up the middle. Scoop attempt, tip, point for Monty. Monty has 2, Ant has 3.
Oh, a great cortada there.
Ant scores with the cortada. 4 points for Ant. Monty receives, playing the 6. It's a backhand by Monty, catch by Ant. Ant on the backhand. Rebote left side by Monty. Catch by Ant. Ant from the forehand. Rebote forehand saved by Monty. That goes to the inside. It's floater. Stopped by Ant. Monty, eyes on the ball. He makes the catch. Forehand, Robote miss. Point for Monty. Monty now has 3 points. Ant with 4. Monty serves. Here's the backhand by Monty. Robote left side by Monty. That's in play. Ant takes it on the bounce. Powerful throw. Robote left side to the inside. Well played. Ant on the move. Oh. Drop shot hits the pad, and the pad is most definitely bad. Point for Monty. 4-4 is the score. Monty serves. Robote to the outside. Ant scores. 5 points for Ant. Possible match point. Monty with the catch. Forehand from the 11 line. High to the front wall. Ant's there. In and out of the center, the ball goes. Point and match for Ant. Ant advances. 2 minutes go up on the board. Brody and Machina, 43, are up next. So 3 matches out of the way so far. Alex, Petris, and Ant all advance.
Folks, take a look here at the full singles bracket. We're starting on the left side of the bracket. Alex defeated Magic Mike, Petris defeating Jay, and Ant defeating Monty just a few moments ago. Up next, Brody versus Machina 43. Tom and Jerry follows, Chip and Goya. Moving our way down the left side of the bracket, go up to the right side, make our way down. And once we play all those first round matches, then we'll flip over to doubles, Stu. A number of the same players competing in both singles and doubles, but there's a few that you'll be seeing exclusively in singles and a few exclusively in doubles.
Time. Let's begin. Brody has the serve. Brody serves. We played a 6-point. Judges, please. Ladies and gentlemen, we can easily say this. 2 of the nicest guys in Highline, period. You got Brody, of course, and from Dania Highline fame of many years, Machina, 43. Brody serves, we begin. Machina from the backhand. First point to Brody.
You like the comfort from Machina 43 early on. I mean, standing up there at the 5 line, trying to take that quick bounce.
On the left side makes it look, his catches on the left side have always looked effortless. Machina from the forehand, powerfully to pass. Brody, Rebote. Machina from the front court, drop shot. Brody gets a run on it. Nice catch.
It's in play.
Rebote save. Made it. There's a catch by Brody. Cortada, read by Machina. He will not get there. Second point for Brody. He serves. That ball dies coming off the front wall and scores. Point for Brody. Brody has 3 points and the serve.
See a lot of guys starting deep in the backcourt here. I mean, he's starting back at the 13 line. I'd recommend maybe stepping up closer to the 10 and really listening for that ball. We haven't seen many serves back beyond the 11 even.
Yeah.
Well, that's going to happen here, and really no way to calculate that dead bounce.
Machina, backhand, powerfully thrown to the outside. Brody. Quick bounce, stopped by Machina. Machina passes from the forehand. Brody goes to the outside. That ball is tipped. Brody has 4 points and the serve.
One thing that Brody does have is experience over Machina 43 here. Brody, I think he's played every year.
This is the first time that Machina has played on the court.
And that is...
Well, you had the practice yesterday, but... Under serve, point for Machina.
It might just be the break he needed.
Machina 43 with his first point, he serves.
Yeah. Coming back here smiling, he can breathe a little bit now.
Put it this way, he was the Tennessee of Jai-Alai before we had Tennessee. Brody on the catch, there's the backhand. Scoop by Machina. Forehand, passes. Brody's there. Machina, fine catch on the forehand. Passes to the outside. Scoop, missed. Brody now has 5 points. Possible match point for Brody.
Aggressive play for Machina, but again, he's been kind of caught a few times with that quick bounce, and that's not an easy play to make up in the front court with little to no experience out on this court.
There's the backhand by Machina, powerfully thrown. Rebote coming up the middle. Brody with a miss of Rebote play. Machina still in it with 2. He has the serve. First to 6 will win the match. Machina on the catch. There's the backhand, powerfully thrown wall to wall. Rebote coming out to the 7 line. Machina keeps it on the forehand. Karam by Machina does not open. Stopped by Brody. To the inside this goes. Machina forehand. Rebote will fall short. Point and match to Brody. He advances. Up next, we have Jerry and Tom. So Machina with his first outing here at Magic City, first time on the court, not used to some of those nuances. Gotta play with both your eyes and ears out here. Ball makes a little wonky sound coming off the front wall. Move up. Brody solidly on the ball, moving around the court very well. Well done.
Top left side of the bracket, we have Alex, Petris, and Brody advancing to the round of 16. Jerry and Tom up next.
Once again, ladies and gentlemen, you are watching the U.S. National Highlight Championships live from Magic City Highlight Fronton in Miami, Florida. The Masters division, all amateurs playing. Lots of highlight experience. Tomorrow, if you return, you will see World Supercourt. Some of the best players in the world playing here at Magic City tomorrow. Time. Judges, let's begin. Jerry will serve.
Speaking of the World Supercourt, another nation represented out there in Italy.
Wait for the judge's whistle. Jerry serves, we begin. Tom on the backhand. Jerry's there. Carom. Tom makes the catch, goes for the carom, big bounce. Jerry on the run, just missed. Tom gets the first point. There's the 2-all. Good effort, Tom scores. 2 points for Tom. Miss serve. Point for Jerry. Robote coming out. Robote left side by Tom. Another 2-all. Jerry stops this one. Robote left side by Tom. Tom makes the catch. Carom. Oh, that caught the pad. Point for Jerry. 2-2 playing to 6. Jerry has a serve.
And that's a reason why you don't see many shots. You have the risk of the pad, throwing it off the court. She knows to. The pad is bad.
Tom to the inside. Here's the backhand. Robote left side, saved by Tom. That's well played. Jerry midcourt. Carom. Scoop attempt is missed. Jerry with 3 points. Tom with 2. Jerry serves.
Maybe not exactly what Jerry wanted on that carom. Probably a little bit higher than he would have liked to throw it, but it forced a tough catch right at the feet. Difficult scoop to make here.
That ball's going to die coming out of the service box and score. 4 points for Jerry. He serves. Here's the backhand by Tom. Catch by Jerry. Robote by Tom. He keeps it in play. Jerry advances. Dropping. 2-all. Red by Tom. He does not get there. That is 5 points for Jerry. Possible match point.
The Costado 2-all. Shoulder level throw from the left side of the player's body. That's the Costado 2-all. And it scores.
There's the backhand by Tom. Hard throw. Jerry makes the catch. Scoop by Tom.
Scoop.
Ball tipped. Tom with 3 points. He gets the serve.
On the inside, one hand, beautifully done. Keeps the match going.
It's like all or nothing on that one. Two all by Jerry, stopped by Tom. Carom by Tom, cuts back to the inside and scores. Tom has 4 points. Still possible match point for Jerry. Tom has the serve.
He committed to the 2-all. It did Jerry defensively and just snuck it by him to the left side. Not well thrown, but very effective. Just a 1-point deficit. Tom fighting his way back into this one.
Jerry makes the catch. Forehand to the outside. Rebote save. That's in play. Big bounce cuts to the outside. Jerry's got it. Catch by Tom.
Chance.
Backhand to the inside. Will pass and score. Perfectly placed ball by Tom. This is match point. Tom serve.
Now Jerry had an opportunity from the outside, put it right up the middle, giving Tom a play on it. And here we are, 5-5, 1 point to see who's moving on.
Ball tipped.
Oh, boy.
Point. A hard-fought match to Tom,
What
who
a comeback.
advances. Up next, we have Chip and Goya. We'll begin in just a minute, 30 seconds.
Chip and Goya, and 2 players who we've seen here in a number of national tournaments. And if I'm not mistaken, Stu, I believe that Goya, at that time playing under Matt, won the first ever singles championship here in the national tournament. Chip was here last year. Great attitude about the sport, solid player. Tough matchup here in round 1. Goya, very traditional style. I mean, just keeps the ball in play. His defense is some of the best in this competition.
Catches everything.
Just catches, we say it in our regular games, Stu, in battle court, pelota, catch one more ball than your opponent, and he epitomizes that. We'll see here. Chip and Goya.
Judges.
First round matchup.
We're ready to begin our next match. Chip has the serve. Goya receives, playing to 6 points. Chip serves, we begin. Rebote forehand by Chip, falls short. First point goes to Goya. Chip on the catch. There's the backhand. Goya from the 8 line. Scoop attempt tipped. Point for Goya. Goya has 2 and the serve. Playing to 6, he serves. That serve will score. Third point for Goya. Second one gets by. Chip to score. 4 points for Goya. He serves.
And it's just not easy. I mean, these serves are bouncing high and crossing the sidewall back at the 11 line.
Excellent serve again by Goya. 5 straight points. Possible. Match point.
That's what we were alluding to early on, the consistency in Goya's game. I mean, these serves have, and that one not crossing, but pretty much all the other ones were.
Chip makes this catch. Forehand to the inside. Here's Goya. Backhand. Ball tipped. Point and match. Straight points for Goya. He advances. So Goya advances into the next round. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, you're watching the U.S. National Highlight Championships live from the Magic City Highlight Fronton in Miami, Florida. Armenta and Eigor up next. Eigor taking a little bit of time to get out here to the court. We'll give him a few minutes to throw a couple balls, and then we'll begin. Time. Let's begin. Ladies and gentlemen, ready to begin our next match. This is Armenta and Eigor. Armenta serves. And I know Armenta playing this one for Gabriel. That's his son. His son Gabriel on the back of his helmet. That's beautiful. Armenta serves, we begin. Eigor powerfully from the forehand. Armenta's there. Eigor mid-court. Karam lands in and scores. Eigor with the first point of the match.
Aggressive start, wasting no time. Gets it on the right side, a little more to the outside of the court, shoots the carom. It's Eigor on the board first.
Good hard serve. Armenta's there. Eigor looks for the rebote. Fine rebote save on the left side. Catch by Armenta. Back to the inside. Eigor looks for the rebote. To the outside he goes. Armenta covers it, but does not bring it in. 2 points for Eigor. He serves. Once again, we're playing to 6 points.
Second miss there for Armenta on the right side.
Don't know if he's thinking about what he's going to throw before he makes the catch, or sometimes it's a mistake. Well, it's always a mistake, but sometimes that's what happens. Backhand by Eigor. Good catch by Armenta. Eigor looking for the rebote. Plays it on the forehand safely. That ball touched the overhead screen, which is out of play. Point for Armenta. Armenta has one in the serve. Eigor receives. He has two. Hard backhand. Rebote forehand. That ball back to the side wall where it scores. 2 points for Armenta. We're all tied up 2-2. Playing to 6, Armenta serves.
One of the best forehand rebotes we've seen today. After it hit off the back wall, that was placed right along the side wall. Difficult to try to play the rebote from there for Eigor.
Excellent catch. No longer tied. 3 points for Armenta. Armenta has the serve. Backhand by Eigor. Armenta off the scoop has a tip ball. 3-3. Eigor serves. Scoop by Eigor. Beautifully played. Here's Armenta. 2-all.
Oh,
that is beautifully executed and scoring. Armenta with 4 points. Eigor 3. Armenta serves.
Best one we've seen today. The Costado 2-all really opening up.
That was really well done. Excellent catch. Deep in the backcourt. That backhand, though, gets away from Eigor. That is 5 points. Possible match point for Armenta. Backhand is low. Point and match to Armenta. He advances. So one more match here on the left-hand side of the bracket. We have Adam and Tevin.
Tevin advancing into the singles tournament via the play-in round, and also advancing into the doubles bracket in the play-in round.
Ladies and gentlemen, don't forget that tomorrow is the World Super Court. Some of the best players in the world playing right here at Magic City. That is tomorrow beginning at 10 a.m. Adam and Tevin up next, just about 10 seconds away. Time. Judges, let's begin. Adam has the serve. Adam serves. We begin. There's Tevin on the backhand. Rebote forehand. Missed on the forehand of Adam. First point goes to Tevin. Adam, quick release. That's in play. Scooped up by Tevin. Powerful forehand by Tevin. Goes over Adam's head and scores. 2 points for Tevin. He served. Adam on the catch. There's the backhand. Powerfully thrown to the outside. Dropping. Tevin made the save, and it gets in and scores.
Great save.
So far, you're up to $50 in fines with this head, but I don't know where to take the money from. So we're going to have to talk after the performance. Chin strap's a great investment. We want you to be safe. Tevin serves. Tevin with 3 points and the serve. Adam on the catch. There's the backhand. Passing. Tevin looking for the rebote. 2-all to score. Tevin with 4. Here's the backhand by Adam. Powerfully thrown. Rebote coming up the middle. Rebote 2-all into the pad, and the pad is bad. And like any true professional, he looked at the cesta. Because it couldn't have been him, it's got to be the cesta. Adam's on the board with the point. Tevin on the catch. Here's the backhand. Rebote not coming out. 5 points, possible match point for Tevin. Adam on the catch. There's the backhand. It passes. Rebote left side by Tevin for the bounce to the inside. That will score. Point and match for Tevin. Last to advance there on the left-hand side of our bracket. We now move to the right-hand side with Rostock and TB Matt. Can you score anything on that play? No, you're not close to there yet. You want to do the right side of the bracket? So Tevin playing in there late to join the tournament, but really firing through the competition here. And my goodness, I recognize that jersey that Rostock's wearing. Doesn't have a name on it, but that is a Fort Pierce Post 8 jersey. So he's wearing that in honor of the recently knocked down Fort Pierce highlight. Oh, goodness gracious.
Take a look here at our bracket. Rostock and TB Matt there on the top right. That's where we're working our way down now. Play through the round of 32 on the right side. Rostock, TB Matt, followed by Douglas, the first. And it's Petro, then Super Jules, and Carlo. Always good to see our friend Mickey Mo down there, Stu. Competing again.
That's right. I think he wanted it to be Mikey Mo, and then we announced it as Mickey Mo the first year. He won. I announced it as Mickey Mo. And look, you put it in front of me and you don't tell me what you want it to say. I just read what's on the paper, right? I'm lucky to see it. And he won, so he said, no, go with Mickey. Go with Mickey. It was
That's one of the best stories. I was Mikey.
not Mickey. Andrew, take over the play-by-play. I am tired.
Get into the round of 32 singles here. Rostock and TB Matt. Rostock will serve.
And I'm going to try my hand here at color, or I'll call some friends over to order me food like Andrew did. Didn't include me in the order. Thank you. Appreciate it. Kind of thirsty over here. Good luck on that announcing, Andrew. Rostock serve.
There's a serve by Rostock. We begin. TB Matt, low runner to the inside. Scoop attempt tipped. TB Matt on the board first.
Rostock clarifying that it is one serve, and it is one serve to 6 points.
That is an over serve. Loss of point. Rostock ties it up 1-1.
T. Matt's got that like lanky amateur, just. It's an interesting
highlight build.
Yeah, good form for a highlight to throw hard, really. A little too hard there. Hit the overhead
Backhand got
screen.
away from him. That's up in the overhead screen, out of play. 2 points for Rostock. He serves.
But always with a good attitude. And Rostock, of course, I think he's got more experience than everybody in the building put together. One of the few players to play professionally into his 50s.
Serve scoring there for Rostock. The ace makes it 3-1. TB Matt, low running backhand, comes up the middle. Rostock on the bounce. Long drop shot. TB Matt takes off. He's going to get up there. Forehand, hard to the inside. Avoids himself. Here's Rostock, has it on the backhand. Soft touch overhead and scoring. 4 points for Rostock.
Rostock's just got so much control. First of all, TB Matt, you don't want to hit yourself with the ball. He didn't. That's the good thing. Rostock just followed him in there. Saw that he was all the way up there at the 3 line. Just put it over his head softly. There's going to be no rebote.
Forehand to the inside. There's a tough scoop made by Rostock. Backhand, just out of reach. He's got to play on the back end. He's not going to make it. 5 points for Rostock is a possible match point.
I'll tell you, he dropped that first point, came back around pretty well. I think it's the Fort Pierce jersey myself. But he's also been playing this way for 40 years.
That serve, crossing, and scoring for the win. Point and match. Rostock takes it 6-1. Another player in Rostock who we've seen in the semifinal and final rounds of singles and doubles in this tournament. Dominant performance in round 1, 6-1, taking out TB Matt. Speaking of singles contenders, 2 of them out next here, Petro and Douglas the First.
Douglas the First, the origin story for Douglas and Benny, 2 of our favorites here at Magic City.
round of 32 singles here. Petro and Douglas, the first, ready to go here.
Time. Judges, please.
Douglas the first, serves to Petro. There's a serve. We begin our next match. Petro from the 10 line, backhand to the inside. Robote. Dug out there by Douglas. Ooh, not going to make it though. Petro on the board first. Point.
Douglas the first coming off, I mean, like a history of knee injuries, but also now into his 50s. Just a couple, I think a couple months older than me. Was talking yesterday. New knee injuries.
Long Costado, it's a 2-wall. That lands
nice.
in, and it scores. Douglas ties it up 1-1.
Yeah, if you're not feeling well, kill it. I mean, kill it anyway. But if you're not feeling well, don't volley. Let's not stand out there and volley. Got it? Kill it.
That's what we've seen Douglas, aggressive style of play. That serve died off the front wall, and it will score. That's 2 points for Douglas.
Again, one of the unique features of the glass court, it hits one of those brackets. You got to listen.
Big bouncing serve right on the wall. Good catch here by Petro. Here's the backhand pass. Douglas looking for the rebote. He makes the save. Big bounce to the inside. Petro backs up, takes it in. Douglas has it in the air off the sidewall. Another 2-wall opening up
With a light
wide
touch.
to score.
With a light touch.
3-1 lead for Douglas.
From what I understand, going back to his years both at Daytona and, yeah, it's been a long time since anyone said Daytona Highland. Daytona and Milford, Douglas throws a lot of 2-walls.
Runner picked up on the bounce. Douglas, who inside placement this time, clipped the sidewall. Petro's got it. Low running backhand. Douglas in position, scoops it up. This 2-wall is going to open up. Petro not going to get there. That scores. 4-1. Douglas serves.
Douglas landing these 2-walls, and again, he's not throwing them particularly hard, which means that as long as they don't hit the pad, you'll see it here, as long as they don't hit the pad, they're going to die close to the front wall, which is what you want to happen. You don't have to throw it hard. Just throw it away from your opponent.
Really opening up off the front wall,
so.
too. Petro had a good read, still couldn't get out to it. Petro plucks it off the sidewall. Low runner, scooped there by Douglas into the 2-wall. Oh, that one too wide. Petro with the second point. He now serves.
Now you see if Douglas winding up here, this one just landing wide.
Long 2-wall opens up, and it scores again. 5 points for Douglas. Possible match point.
My knees are bothering me, my shoulders bothering me, but my 2-wall's working just fine. So this is the point at
Look at
which you'd
this.
recommend to Petro to keep it away from his left side. Petro's played really well here in the past.
That one caught low. Douglas up at the 8 line. Backhand. Missed. Point and match. Douglas, the first, wins it 6-2.
Yeah, Douglas dominating there on a series of 2-walls, just one after the next. Ball came to his left side. He cracked a 2-wall consistently. Very well done. Up next, Super Jules and Carlo.
When you throw that 2-wall well, there's sometimes not really a response for it.
I've seen your 2-wall, Andrew.
Yeah, that's the one I'm alluding to.
Yeah, that's what I thought you were. Folks should not forget World Supercourt tomorrow here at Magic City. We begin at 10 a.m.
We'll not be seeing any of these participants. This is the Masters tournament, part of the U.S. National Jai-Alai Championship. Tomorrow, the World Super Court. Different tournament, all professional players. A lot of the players.
Number of ex-professionals playing
Yes.
today. But we're talking about some players played many, many years ago.
World Super Court, a lot of the current professionals, a lot of current professionals in our Battle Court roster as well.
Absolutely. Top players from Spain, from the Basque Country, France, the United States, and Mexico. All tomorrow beginning at 10. This Super Jules, this next matchup that we're looking for, is pretty even matchup, I'd say.
Two really strong players, Stu. I mean, seen DeCarlo. Again, singles, doubles, doesn't really matter the competition. This guy is a tremendous player in Super Jules. I think he missed the first 2 tournaments we had here, but the last couple of years he's been another one of the contenders in both singles and doubles. Really good skills in both of these players.
Super Jules serves.
Super Jules has the serve. DeCarlo to receive. We're ready to go here. This opening round singles match. There's a serve by Super Jules, rather. We begin. One just out of reach. Super Jules, left side rebote. It's a 2-wall. DeCarlo takes off, stops it. Hard throw back to the inside. Super Jules on the bounce, gets in there. DeCarlo let it pass. He's got to play, just lays it up, and that clears the overhead screen. Super Jules attacks up at the 5 line. High and hard, trying to get it past DeCarlo. Well, that is tipped.
Did Carlo do a head fake there?
Something.
Do we have those in highlight? Oh, look.
Trying to throw Super Jules off. Not to be deterred there. First point, Super Jules.
All right.
Takes it. Serve tied off the front and side there. That scores. The ace brings it to 2-0.
Once again, that's tripping up a number of players. Ball dying off the front wall after the serve.
Here's DeCarlo. Forehand. Oh, a drop shot. That got him.
Did Super Jules just do something with the head check? I think that wow, it's interesting. All right.
First point for DeCarlo. He serves.
I don't know that I've seen that before.
Here's DeCarlo on the inside backhand, right along the side wall. Tough catch there by Super Jules. Backhand's going to clear the overhead screen. DeCarlo tracks it down. Rebote above his head, just missed. Super Jules leads 3-1.
Catches and throws working for both of these players. Reading each other actually very well in terms of where they're going to throw the ball. Court positioning has everything to do with highlight. Very well done here.
Great catch on the inside by Super Jules. Backhand. Takes the car to the outside. Rebote. Inside placement picked up. Super Jules on the forehand. Hard to the inside. Picked off the side wall. DeCarlo Costado faked him out. Super Jules coming back for it. Diving effort.
Tremendous
effort. Not going to make it. 2 points for DeCarlo. Carlo at the 10 line, left side of Bote. That's going to make it. Super Jules up at the 7. Winds it up. High and hard. Trying to get this one past Carlo. He does so on the wall. Tough for Bote. Turn quickly. Super Jules up at the 5. Got to pass again to Carlo. Set up at the 9. Another Bote. This one to the outside. The scoop is tipped. 3-3. Carlo's come back to tie it up.
You know, before we started this, you and I were talking about this is, as far as skill level, was a pretty evenly matched as far as the practices that we'd seen. And it's showing in the points. Not only are they tied 3-3, but they're playing about even.
Strong backhand just does clear that overhead screen. Robote, it's a 2-all. Interference ruled. The point will be replayed.
I don't, you know, obviously when we play Battle Court, we see a number of interference calls, but interference pretty rare in the amateur divisions here when we do this tournament annually.
Serve picked right off the sidewall. Good catch by Super Jules. Backhand in the corner. Robote, that's a little too high up in the overhead screen and out of play. Super Jules retakes the lead, 4-3.
High and inside, touch the overhead screen, which is out of play. Super Jules retying his cesta.
Fall down to Bote's save by Super Jules. DeCarlo on the inside, lost it on the costado. Super Jules advancing to 5 points. He has a possible match point.
You know, that was beautifully played by Super Jules. He wound up going to the floor to make the save. DeCarlo had the ball, just unable to complete the play.
Robote 2-all with a big bounce. That lands in. And it will score. Point and match. Super Jules takes it 6-3.
All right, I have to go to the bathroom.
I like your music, Michael. Good job. It helps with the whole thing.
Robote 2-all here. Super Jules, you see landing in. And DeCarlo trying to navigate around the net and just lost track of where he was. (6-3), Super Jules earning his spot in the round of 16. Fat Boy out in the green shirt there in the backcourt, taking on Ari up in the red shirt, up in the foreground. Working our way down the right side of that singles bracket, Fat Boy and Ari. Followed by Gallow the second against Chewy, then Mickey Mo and El Contador. Just a couple more matches remain in this opening round of singles. At which point, when we're done, we'll move over to doubles. We are ready to begin our next singles match. Fat Boy serves to Ari.
Look at what. You want me to announce?
Backhand by Ari. First point to Ari.
Yeah, Ari threw it hard, real hard. Some good power there on the backhand.
Ball missed off the serve. The ace brings Ari to 2-0.
Yeah, Fat Boy just not able to get that ball into the cesta.
Big bouncing serve. Fat Boy handles the backhand. Ooh, that does
Too
not
hard.
clear the overhead screen. Up and out of play. 3 points for Ari. That's 4 points for Ari.
Yeah, Fat Boy just needs to get his rhythm back. He's playing well in the double, in that play-in doubles earlier. Some good catches, just not able to get the ball in the basket.
Backhand by Fat Boy. That one clears the overhead screen. Here's Ari up at the 9. Big backhand. That passes,
Fat Boy was
and
committed
it
to the backcourt.
scores.
Yeah.
5 straight for Ari. He has a possible match point.
Yeah, Fat Boy committed. Should have moved forward, looked for the rebote, but that's court familiarity. Got to know to do it.
Over serve, Fat Boy. It's his first point. Fault under serve, point and match. Ari takes it 6-1.
So Ari working quickly. Consistent catching and good power. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, you are watching the U.S. National Highlight Championships live from Miami. Up next, Gallow the second and Chewy.
Saw these players a while back in the play-in round.
Jed, we need you to be good. We want you to be warm and comfortable. Absolutely. See that? See how nice it was there?
Just 4 matches left in the opening round of singles. Gallow, the second against Chewy. Mickey Mo against El Contador. Paul takes on Rule, and then Kachin 47 against Gravedigger.
Paul, member of the Patty family. Brothers Dennis and Wayne. I know there's another brother as well, but both Dennis played Fort Pierce, Ocala, Miami. Also Fronton's up north. And Wayne, of course, one of the best backcourters up at Milford. Towards the closing of Milford, play for us at Miami Highlight as well.
Ready to go with this next match. Gallow the second will serve to Chewy.
Just got to get our judges in a position. Look, Jed was cold.
And serve begins our next singles match. Gallow retreats, waits for the rebote. Not going to be played there at the 9-line. Chewy, it's the first point of our next match. Gallow on the left side. Here's the backhand. Caught in the air by Chewy. Chewy high and hard to pass. Gallow looking for that rebote. In position. Couldn't turn it. That is 2 points for Chewy. Well, over serve. That is a loss of point. Gallow the second. It's on the board. He now serves.
Gallow the second, of course, has this series he's been doing, Spectacular 7 Questions. You can see it on Facebook.
Did I see someone on there yesterday?
Did you see me?
I may have.
I sat down. He asked good questions.
One-handed scoop attempt. That's going to get by to score. Gallow the second has tied it up 2-2.
I do have to say that. I mean, it's just something, it's a guy asking questions, but, I mean, he's gotten some pretty impressive characters on there. I'm not talking about myself at all, in all seriousness. Francisco Chiruca. I mean, you get one of the best players in the history of the sport. He wants to ask me questions? No problem. You didn't come up. Just kidding, Andrew.
That's a shocker. Oh, perfect serve.
Great
crossing
serve.
Back beyond the 11 line. That's an ace. Gallow the second takes his first lead, 3-2.
Yeah, tremendous serve crossing the sidewall.
The great serve. That makes it 4-2.
Yeah, when you got something that works, keep going back to it, and that's what Gallow's doing there with that serve, throwing it hard and inside, getting it to that side wall about the 11 line.
Great catch there. Back beyond the 12. Will runner to the inside. Scooped there by Gallow.
Juggle.
Juggling the call. That's going to get Chewy. His third point. And the serve.
So some polite booing from the audience. You may hear about the call. No, some juggling is not seen by the judges. Others that's seen by everybody has to be called.
Oh,
what
great
a catch.
Gallow ripped that one off the sidewall. Chewy, missed ball. Gallow with 5 points. He's got a chance to close it out. Possible match point.
Be curious to see if Gallow can finish this out here, and someone will sit him down and do Spectacular 7 Questions with him.
Remote left side. Gallow, who turns it just above the pad. Chewy got up to it, but could not make the catch. Point and match. Gallow the second wins it 6-3.
Looked like Chewy got off to a great start there, but Gallow all of a sudden turned it on and came out on top. Well done.
Up next, Mickey Mo against El Contador. Mickey Mo made his introduction to this U.S. Highline National Championship here. It was about 2 or 3 years ago at this point. Made a nice run into the finals. We figured out that we're announcing his name incorrectly. It should be Mikey Mo, but he played so well that he said, you know what, I'm Mickey Mo from now on. So here he is taking on El Contador, who we've seen here in past national tournaments as well. Two guys with great attitude. Mickey Mo, some great skills here as well. See if El Contador and knock him out here in singles. Ready to go with our next match. Mickey Mo will serve to El Contador. There's a serve. We begin. Tough catch there, deep in the backcourt by El Contador. Backhand, up the middle. Here's Mickey Mo. 2-wall, opening up to score. Mickey Mo on the board first with a point. Outside placement, picked up, almost on the bounce. That is tipped. Mickey Mo with 2 points.
Mickey Mo aggressive. Also looks like Mickey Mo is slimmed down. Definitely looks like he's slimmed down.
El Contador on the backhand again, up the middle. Mickey Mo in perfect position, comes over the top with the forehand. El Contador navigating some traffic. That is a tip ball. 3 points.
So the question is, do you stand in one place or do you move to, obviously, we like guys to make their throw and then step to the outside, leave a lane.
Yeah.
But sometimes...
I said that would have been one if El Contador stopped.
Yeah.
You probably would have gotten interference, but sometimes you're already going for the ball.
I would have given it to him.
And again, this one a little bit higher, dropping at the feet. Tough scoop by Mickey Mo, keeps it inside, and it scores. 4 straight for Mickey Mo.
Mickey Mo focusing on the catch. Good to see. I mean, just that was not an easy catch that he just made. That ball was coming at him at his knees. Picked it up nicely on the left side.
That is an underserve, loss of point. El Contador on the board.
See if El Contador is able to build on these points.
Robote left side. Good save by El Contador. That opens up as a 2-wall. Mickey Mo tracks it down, lost his footing. That's going to be a point for El Contador. He has 2.
That looked like it was going to be a nasty fall. He got up quick. Good sportsmanship there. Checking if he's okay before he makes a serve.
Powerful throw on the inside and scoring. Mickey Mo takes it to 5 points. He has a possible match point.
See if he's able to finish it.
Underserve. Contador with 3. Old ball in and out of the cesta. That's 4 points for El Contador. Mickey Mo on the forehand, hard to the inside, big bounce. That's going to get by and score for the win. Point and match. Mickey Mo wins it 6-4.
Yeah, I know. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, you are watching the U.S. National Highlight Championships live from Magic City Fronton in Miami, Florida. We're almost finished with the first round of singles. 2 more matches to go. Paul and Rule coming up next. Finishing it off will be Kashin 47 and Gravedigger. Gravedigger, who, of course, played in at the beginning of today's matches. And we started early today, 9 a.m. start time. Some people think highlight is best played at night. I have to admit, I'm one of those folks. Like it nice and dark outside when I start hearing that highlight ball hit the front wall, but we got a lot of games to play, so 9 a.m. start time. And with Miami traffic, that means a 7 a.m. drive time. Executive producer Lindsay completely threw my thought process off just now. Something interesting, something interesting, something interesting. I would love, you should turn the microphone on. I mean, we have such good conversations. I think we could probably do it. I think we could probably do it. And you do have a good announcer's voice. Time. Let's begin. Paul will have the serve. Paul serves, we begin. Rule from the forehand. That ball missed to the inside. Rule on the board first with a point. We're playing 6 points. Ball comes in low and scores. 2 points. For Rule, he serves. Paul on the catch. There's the backhand. Scoop by Rule. Backhand. Scoop by Paul. Rule, backhand from the 10 line. Paul's there. Karam. Rule moves up, makes the catch. Drop shot. Will score. 3 points for Rule. He serves. So Rule doing a good job there of changing things up. Throws in a drop shot. Paul not going to get there. Backhand by Paul to the inside. Excellent effort by Paul. That's going to sail wide. 4 points for Rule, playing to 6. He serves. There's the backhand. Scoop by Rule. Drop shot again. Paul reads this one, gets a good start. 2 bounces ruled before the catch was made. That is 5 points for Rule. Possible match point. Paul from the forehand will score. No shutout here. Paul on the board with a point and the serve. Rule still with possible match point. Just backhand by Rule. That ball tipped to the inside. Point and match to Rule, who will now advance. So one more match to go, ladies and gentlemen, as we complete the first set of singles brackets. It's going to be Kashin versus the Gravedigger. Just a minute and 30 seconds. Kashin 47 has the serve. And once again, ladies and gentlemen, you were watching the U.S. National Highlight Championship singles competition. Gravedigger played into this earlier. Kashin 47 will have the serve in just about a minute.
Final opening round matchup in singles, Kashin 47 and Gravedigger. There's a serve. We begin. Gravedigger on the left side, picked off deep in the backcourt by Kashin 47. Gravedigger advancing up at the 6. Low and hard, crossing the side wall. Good pickup. Into the Costado. That's a 2-wall. Gravedigger stops it on the outside. Hard throw. 3-wall play. And it'll score. Gravedigger gets the first point.
These two players, Gravedigger having much more experience on this court, judging first regularly since 2018.
Gravedigger up at the 8 line, big backhand now, passing. Kashin looking for the rebote, that's not gonna make it.
That ball's not coming out.
2 points for Gravedigger. That is an underserve. Kashin 47 gets his first point. He now serves. Gravedigger handles the serve, crossing the side wall. Rebote, left side, diving save by Kashin 47. Gravedigger takes off up at the 3 line, high and hard. That 3-wall play gonna open up and score.
So 2 ways to go with that for Gravedigger. Either just run up there and just drop it short because he's nowhere around, or throw hard and get it to do that. Good job. Three ball play, actually, that works.
That will score an ace. Gravedigger takes a 4-1 lead.
Yeah, again, catching some guys who don't have familiarity with the court. Ball hits one of the corners on the front wall and just dies.
Chain a backhand 2-wall out to the middle of the court. Gravedigger trying to pass with it. He does so. The Chain looking for it. That rebote opens up and it will score again. 5 points for Gravedigger. He has a possible match point. Backhand hard right up the middle. Rebote left side. Gravedigger turns the 2-wall. It opens up to score for the win. Point and match. Gravedigger wins it 6-1.
Now what are we doing?
All right, so Gravedigger earns the final spot in the round of 16 for the singles bracket. And now we're going over to doubles, Stu. Just 16 teams competing in doubles. Beginning with Gino and Hot Toddy, who earned their way into the doubles bracket via the play-in to start the day. They will take on Magic Mike and Alex. There is a full singles bracket here in the Masters division after the opening round. See those round of 16 matchups in the second column. Gino and Hot Toddy, Magic Mike and Alex. Up next, Petris and Reed take on Paul and Dark Knight.
Once again, ladies and gentlemen, you're watching the U.S. National Highlight Championships. We have finished the brackets in the singles division. Time to move on to doubles, which will begin now. We're ready to begin. Gino serves. Once again, this is the Masters division, the first doubles match of the brackets, playing to 6 points. Gino serves. We begin. That ball touched the overhead screen before the front wall. That's out of play. First point goes to Magic Mike and Alex. Once again, playing to 6 points, just like the singles. There's backhand by Todd. Alex lets it pass. Goes for the rebote. It's a little low. It's a point for Gino and Todd. We're all tied up, 1-1. Gino with a fine catch, midcourt. Placement to the inside. Well done. Gino and Todd with 2 points. Gino serves.
Powerful enough to get it past the front quarter.
Look at this placement.
And not enough for the opposing back quarter to step up. I mean, perfect placement, and got to communicate too.
Alex moves up and makes that catch. Gino has it at the 7 line. Placement to the inside. It will score. Gino and Todd with 3 points. Throw the ball where your opponent's not. We've seen Gino out here doing that consistently over the years.
Tracking down Dejadas is not easy. We see in battle court that that's not a high percentage play.
Beautiful catch by Alex. Here's Gino. Rebote forehand just missed. 4 points for Gino and Todd. Gino serves. Alex from the forehand, low to the inside. He will score. Well played. That's 2 points for Magic Mike and Alex. Mike serves. Under serve. 5th point for Gino and Todd. Possible match point. Over serve. 3rd point for Magic Mike and Alex. Mike serves. Backhand by Todd. Alex going for the rebote. That hit the top of the pad. Any part of the pad is bad. 6 points. And the match for Gino and Todd. First match of the doubles competition is out of way. Up next, Petris and Reed go up against Paul and Dark Knight.
The play-in winners, Gino and Hot Toddy, advancing into the round of 8 in doubles. Petris and Reed taking on Paul and Dark Knight. I know we saw Paul and Dark Knight last year, Petris and Reed. First seasons? Maybe not the first tournament, but maybe didn't participate last year.
Not sure.
Now we're in, is this our 5th national tournament, Stu?
4th, isn't it?
Yeah, I think number 4.
I think first was 2020.
I think this is our 5th.
So we started in 2019. Do you have a shirt that says 2019?
I thought I had a shirt that said 20, 21, 22, 23, 24.
I just go through my closet and I see the shirts.
We definitely have 2020 U.S. national polos. 2019?
Maybe he wasn't doing polos.
No?
Maybe it wasn't a look.
2019 was
I do know I have a 2020.
That was a first season, and I was not yet graduated by the time we would have done this. So I don't think so.
Not yet graduated?
College, yeah.
College?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow.
It would have been around the same time.
Okay.
May of 2019. Ready to
Time.
go, Stu.
Let's begin.
Second matchup here
Petris serves.
in the opening round of doubles. Petris and Reed serving to Paul and Dark Knight.
We're ready to begin. Petris has the serve. Dark Knight to the inside. Petris with a tip ball at the 8 line. First point goes to Paul and the Dark Knight. There's no V there. There's a backhand by Reed. Paul, backhand from the 8 line to the inside. Reed, good catch. Paul in the backhand. Paul from midcourt on the forehand. Back to the inside he goes. Reed deep in the backcourt, right side to the inside. Dark Knight, backhand from the 10 line. Robote forehand save by Reed. Good effort. That's going to fall just short. Second point for Paul and Dark Knight. Ball missed off the serve. That's a third point for Paul and the Dark Knight. Reed from the left side. Good catch. There's the backhand. Paul on the forehand from the 9 line. Dark Knight down low, does not make the catch. At point 4, Petris and Reed. Backhand by Dark Knight. Catch midcourt by Petris. Petris, Portada, stopped by Paul. Paul on the backhand. Scoop attempt missed. Dropped in the backcourt. Second point for Petris and Reed.
Paul inadvertently screening his backcourt, went for the scoop, clean miss, but Dark Knight with a plan. It just couldn't see the ball, reacting a little late, ultimately falling out of the basket. Good aggressive play right into the carom.
Beautiful carom. Petris was there. That's well executed by Paul to score. That's 4 points for Paul and Dark Knight. Ball tipped at the side wall. 5 points. Possible match point for Paul and Dark Knight.
Paul and Dark Knight play so well together. Impressed by Paul up there in the front court. Hasn't made really many mistakes, going for that one scoop. Aggressive play. And how about the backcourt support by Dark Knight?
Reed on the backhand. That clears the overhead screen. Dark Knight is there. Reed this time on the forehand will not hold on. That is point and match to Paul and the Dark Knight. They advance.
Paul and Dark Knight have a matchup with Gino and Hot Toddy in the round of 8 in doubles. Let's see who else will join them. Ant and Brody take on Machina 43 and Goya. And there is the doubles bracket. See the left side working our way down. Ant and Brody against Machina 43 and Goya. And Corki and King take on Chip and TB Matt. Armenta and Ari against Eigor and Mickey Mo. Rostock and Petra take on Kachin 47 and Rule. Adam and Douglas the first against Super Jules and Monty. And then Jay and Jerry take on Tevin and Jermaine, who advanced through the play-in. Another great opening round matchup here. A lot of players with championship experience in this national tournament. I think all players. Brody, you got Ant, except Machina 43 here in his first tournament. And then Goya, we said he's won a singles tournament. I don't know if he's won a doubles tournament, but certainly has been in the championship in doubles as well. Next match, beginning right now.
And we're ready to begin. Hold the ball. Moving on to our next doubles match. Brody will have the serve. Backhand by Machina. Stop by Ant. Machina at the side wall. Machina hard to the inside. Ant looks for the rebote, makes the save. Goya, backhand. Ant's there. Machina rebote from the left side. Excellent catch by Brody. Brody low to the inside. That score is well placed. Brody and Ant first up on the board here, playing to 6 points. Brody has the serve.
And this year, maybe more than others, you see that experience paying off for a guy like Brody. He knows where to put the ball. Throw the ball where your opponent is not, dropping it to the inside. He knows that's an effective shot. With Matt defending the 2-wall, there's a lot of space on the inside to find. He did so.
Here's the catch by Machina on the forehand. Ant down low has a tip ball. Tied up at a 1 point apiece. Goya has the serve. Brody picks the serve, fires it outside, and it scores. Philo from Brody working. Well done. 2 points for Brody and Ant. Brody's got the serve.
And the complexity of the shots, too. You see that start to kick up here with guys with experience. And we haven't seen anyone shoot the costado to the outside. That's the Philo. Brody throwing it very well right there.
Goya picks that serve, backhand to the inside. Ant is there. Machina with the scoop. Beautiful catch by Ant. Good control, safe throw. Here's a backhand by Machina. Hard to the inside. Ant is there. Machina from the 9 line. Beautiful catch by Machina. Backhand from the 11. Goya, left side, backhand to the inside. Machina from the forehand. Catch by Ant. That ball touched the rail above the front wall, which is out of play. We're all tied up, 2 points apiece. Goya has the serve. Backhand by Ant. Machina, difficult rebote save from the 11 line. Brody takes it on the bounce. Rebote forehand by Machina to the inside. That's well played. Beautiful catch by Ant. Backhand. Goya's there. Rebote is dropping. Brody goes for the save. That's going to fall short. Third point for Goya and Machina. 43. Fourth point for Goya and Machina. Goya serves.
Another time you have to hear the sound of the ball as it makes contact with the front wall. Just dying again. Backcourt are not able to get to it.
Machina on the forehand. Here's Brody, backhand from the 7. Powerfully thrown. Rebote coming out. Goya's on it. Ant moves in. Backhand from the 7. Hard to the inside. Machina lets it pass. He goes for the rebote save. Here's Ant. Cortada by Ant. Stopped by Machina on the scoop. Brody calls for the rebote, makes the save. Machina on the catch from the 8 line. Powerfully thrown to pass. Rebote by Brody. Machina alone scoops it up at the 6 line. Big backhand. Ooh, wow. That is so dangerous. Is everybody okay?
Oh,
That
I think that's a point to the green.
ruling is that we're going to do a do-over. Too close, and in the spirit of play, we will do it over. 4 points for Goya Machina. Here's Ant from the forehand. Beautiful catch by Machina. There's the backhand. Ant's there. Goya from the left side. Rebote for Brody. Machina, forehand midcourt. Low and hard. Rebote by Brody. Beautiful save. Outside placement lands wide. Brody and Ant with 3 points. 4 for Goya and Machina. Brody serves.
I mean, look at how much space there was. He sees Brody cheating to the inside, just wide. He had the entire right side of the court to land it in, just pushed it a bit wide.
Goya picks the serve. Here's the backhand. Ant makes the catch. Machina, perfect positioning. Backhand from the 9 line. That will clear the overhead screen. Rebote coming out. Brody's there. Tough catch by Machina, not made. We're all tied up, 4 points apiece. Brody serves. Here's the backhand by Machina, low and hard to the inside. Ant on the rebote, he makes the save. Goya, backhand, wall to wall. Brody on the rebote. Machina takes it on the bounce. Here's the backhand, low and hard to the inside. Ant on the rebote. Goya backs up to make the catch. Backhand from the 8 line. Ant's there. Rebote forehand saved by Ant. Goya alone. Backhand at the 7 line. Machina over the top. Brody, great catch. Here's the backhand. Machina is right there. Here's the backhand from the 8 line. Ant's there. Backhand. Machina, forehand. Machina from the forehand, back up the middle. Brody again. Brody from the left side. There's the backhand, low and hard. Scooped up by Machina. Costado 2-all, stopped by Goya. Catch by Brody. Here's the backhand. Machina's there again. Beautiful catch by Ant. Here's the backhand. Rebote coming out. Light touch by Machina to the inside. Ant. Forehand. Scoop by Machina. There's the backhand. It clears the overhead screen. Rebote for Brody. Machina again. Midcourt. Forehand. Back to the inside. Rebote by Ant. Machina makes the catch. Winds up. Costalo 2-all. Stopped by Brody. Dropped by Brody. What a point. Great play by all 4 players. 5 points and a possible match point here for Goya and Machina.
Maybe Brody thinking about that throw. I mean, coming right to his forehand, licking his chops at that opportunity to kill it. Just couldn't secure the catch.
Ant on the catch. Powerful forehand. Machina on the right side.
Oh,
that forehand too high, hits the rail above the front wall. 5-5. This is match point. Brody serves.
I think we can say the best match so far today, certainly in doubles. Very competitive and high-level play, too, by all 4 players.
Absolutely, Andrew. Machina reads the soft serve. Here's the backhand. What a catch by Ant. Rebote coming out. Rebote forehand. Machina overhead. Right side from the 10 line. Brody's there. Backhand. Thrown powerfully. Machina makes the catch. Right side to the inside. Catch by Brody. Ant comes up with the ball on the forehand. Beautiful catch by Machina off the second surface. Backhand by Ant.
Ripping these backhands.
Rebote forehand. Here's Ant. Backhand. Machina for the rebote to the outside.
That might be out.
Too much. That's out of play. Point in a hard-fought game for Brody and Art, winning it 6-5.
Oh, what a match. Ant and Brody. Down 4-2. They come back and take it 6-5 over Machina 43 and Goya. Corki and King out there right now taking on Chip and TB Matt.
Tremendous match, huh? Very well played.
I mean, that is a all-time match right there, Stu, in terms of quality in this national tournament. Going to the decisive 11th point. Brody and Ant, they get it done, 6-5.
It's great to see you, Jose. Thank you. Machina, fan favorite wherever he played. Funny story about Machina. He played under Ulysses at Dania. And when he first got there, the crowd was a little hard on him, and someone was calling him useless. And he didn't take offense to it. And someone said, "Hey, that guy's calling you useless." He says, "No, he's saying my name, Ulysses." That was funny, Andrew. You can laugh.
So I had the opportunity to speak with him, and just a tremendous guy,
What a
loves
good
the
guy.
sport.
Yeah, absolutely.
Great to have him here for the first time. Hope to see him back next year. Corki and King taking on Chip and TB Matt. These guys
Corki and King, an old Tampa highlight team.
I think we saw these guys last year, and they did not disappoint.
I mean, when you think about it, Tampa Highlight, actually the physical building was gone in 1998. So they had stopped playing before. Well, actually, no, Corki was playing in 98. He did play up to the end. There's the serve. We begin. There's the backhand. Chip goes for the rebote, and he makes the save. Here's King. Costado
that
caught the
clips.
sidewall, lands out of play. First point goes to Chip and TB Mac.
They're trying to keep that one to the inside, run the risk of clipping the side wall, and that kicked well out of play.
Powerful forehand by Corki. Beautiful effort there by Chip. Ball tipped. We're all tied up. 1 point apiece. Chip from the forehand. High to the front wall. King's there. Backhand. It's backhand by Chip. King takes it on the forehand. Cortada off the tip. Second point for King and Corki. King serves. That serve has caught Bote Corredo, and he scores. Impressive. All tied up, 2 points apiece.
Well, that's one that, again, dying off the front wall. TB Matt aware enough to know that that's not going to get to his back quarter. He stepped in there, made the catch, and got his team the point. Well done.
Rebote missed in the backcourt. King and Corki will get their third point. King serves.
The low runner, such an effective shot. Put it right at the opponent's feet. Difficult scoop to make.
Chip hit with ball. Deep in the back, point four. King and Corki, they have 4 points. King's got the serve. Ball tipped in the backcourt. That is 5 points for King and Corki. Possible match point. Ball tipped, point and match to King and Corki. They advance.
That finishes the left side of the doubles bracket. 4 matches remain in this opening round of doubles. Armenta and Ari taking on Eigor and Mickey Mo. Let's see that doubles bracket moving up to the top right side. Armenta and Ari against Eigor and Mickey Mo. Making our way down that right side to complete the opening round of doubles. Ladies and gentlemen, we are ready to begin our next match. Armenta and Ari serve to Eigor and Mickey Mo. There's a serve by Armenta. We begin with an ace. Powerful serve scoring. Armenta and Ari on the board first.
How old were you back in, let's say, 2003?
2003, I would have been 6.
6? That might have been that last time that I announced Armenta and Ari.
Great catch there, well on the left side by Mickey Mo. Ari steps up, takes it in the air. That one passing, Rebote forehand. Laid up to the inside, Armenta takes it high. Here's the forehand, low and hard. Tipped. Eigor with a tip ball up in the front. That's 2 points for Armenta and Ari.
Definitely a little dangerous out there, huh?
Over serve, loss of point, Eigor and Mickey Mo serve.
Unlike Battle Court, which is played here Mondays, Tuesdays, and Fridays. Mondays and Tuesdays at 5 p.m. Fridays at 7 p.m. Only one serve. Got to get it in.
That is a powerful serve coming in and scoring. An ace ties it up 2-2.
Yeah, sidearm cortada serve. It's hard to know what to do with them on this court. I mean, Armenta ducked out of the way, and Ari just kind of did the best he could to get to the ball. That's a tough serve.
Ari handles this one. Powerful backhand. Mickey Mo looking for the rebote. He turns it up the middle. Armenta on the bounce. At the 5 line, high and hard. Catching 3 walls. Rebote saved to the outside. That's going to get by Armenta to score.
I don't know if he meant to throw it that well, but we'll give it to him. That is a beautiful outside placement of the left side rebote. We're going to give him credit for that one. That was just, you throw a couple of those in a lifetime. That's impressive.
Over serve. Giving Armenta and Ari a 3rd point. We're tied up.
No shortage of power on this court, huh?
Not at all. That is an ace. Armenta and Ari retake the lead 4-3.
I like all the teams here, but I do have a certain feeling towards players that played for me in a previous life.
Yes.
And Armenta and Ari holding on here well.
Oh, that is an overserve. Touched or past the 7 line. Eigor and Mickey Mo with 4 points. 4-4 is the score.
I don't know if you know this, but Armenta doubles as a highlight announcer.
Does he really?
He's announced a couple seasons. Yes, he has. Past tense, but.
Ari from the 12 line, backhand, plucked off the sidewall. Eigor, low runner inside, there's Ari. Eigor on the forehand, a little bit lower this time. Ari trying to get there
Just
before
off the
the
tip.
second bounce. That ball is tipped. Igor and Mickey Mo with 5 points. They have a possible match point.
Important if Armenta and Ari want to stay in this. But Igor's throwing bullets up there off the serve. Oh,
Ball tipped up in the front.
there you
Point
go.
and match. Igor and Mickey Mo advance 6-4. Another competitive match. Oh, the quality of this national tournament so far. These doubles teams, pretty much top to bottom. All competitive. Moving over now, Rostock and Petro up next. Maybe one of the best teams in this field, taking on Kachin 47 and Rule. Rostock and Petro against Kachin 47 and Rule. It's actually Rule up there in the front with Kachin 47 in the backcourt. You see Rostock up there in the front court. You know this is going to be a strong team. He's made his way into the final match a few times throughout his national tournament career. Looking to add another piece of hardware to that trophy case. See if he can do so. Opening round of doubles. Rostock and Petro have the serve. Kachin 47 and Rule to receive. That serve begins. Our next match back into the inside by Kachin. Petro gonna let it pass. Lays up the rebote. Rule moving up on it. Gets there before the second bounce. Outside placement. Scoop by Rostock.
Oh,
Drop
man.
shot to the inside. Will score.
Yeah, you
What a
got to wake up
combination.
early and plan it well if you want to score on Rostock. I mean, he covers the court so well. Again, played professional highlight into his 50s. At 55, I can appreciate that right now.
Kachin 47 low runner. Petro backing up. Could not scoop it up. Point for the red shirts. Rule. Kachin 47.
So all tied up, 1-1.
Serve picked up in
He
the
did
front
that
court.
last year too. That's just nasty. That's just a nasty shot that works. Beautifully done.
Rostock and Petro lead 2-1. Kachin, 11 line, puts it inside. Petro's got it in the air. Low and hard, long court, Tada. Rostock gets in there, the backhand comes up the middle. Kachin stops it again. A half carom not opening up, big bounce by Petro. Kachin, nice pickup, backhand, low runner inside on the wall. Petro's there. Rostock now cuts it off. Backhand on the wall to the inside. Kachin a little bit lower this time. Petro letting it pass. Another rebote laid up. Rule moves up, trying to get there before the second bounce. He will not. That will score. 3 points for Rostock. Petro.
Tipped.
Ball tipped on the wall. That is 2 points. Or rule. Kachin.
Listen to Andrew. I love when you guys play.
Drop shot. Oh, to the inside. That is perfectly done to score.
No.
Rebote to the inside.
Oh, good
Great
catch.
catch in the air by Rule. Hard forehand picked up on the bounce there by Petro. Kachin deep in the backcourt at the 11 line. This comes up the middle. Rostock, forehand.
Tough catch.
Kachin from deep in the backcourt again. This one sticks inside. Petro looking for it. He gets in there. Kachin a little early on the hop. Still comes away with it. Backhand. Pushes the purple shirts to the outside. Oh, that died off the back wall. Kachin 47 and Rule now with 3 points. And inside, taken in the air by Kachin, 47. Nice catch. Here's Petro, same spot. Lifts the backhand. Kachin from the 10 line. Rostock gets in there, takes it in the air, the backhand. Towards the outside, Rule coming back for it. Ooh, almost got assessed on it, just could not turn the rebote. 5 points for Rostock, and Petro gives them a possible match point.
Communication between Rostock and Petro is spot on. Kachin doing some great catching here in the back.
Backhand to wall. Scoop by Rostock. Rostock to the inside. The soft forehand picked up by Rule. Keeps the match going.
Great catch.
Petro from the left side. Puts the backhand on the wall, and it scores for the win. Point and match. Rostock and Petro advance 6-3.
Bathroom, sorry.
6-3. Rostock and Petro move on to round 2 of doubles. Just 2 matches remain in the opening round of doubles. When we're through with those, we will continue on with singles. 16 players remain in the singles bracket. Today we will play up to the semifinals. So when we have both semifinal matches set in singles and doubles, that'll be it for today. Championship matches in the Masters division will be played on Sunday along with the semifinal and championship rounds of the World Supercourt. Those matches in the Masters division will be mixed in throughout the day on Sunday to give players a little bit of rest that are competing in that World Supercourt. That's tomorrow. 10 a.m. start time for the World Supercourt. 2 groups. 5 teams in each group. And the top 2 teams will advance to the second day of competition. So tomorrow will just be the qualifying round. 2 groups, beginning at 10 a.m. And then we'll play the semifinals and the finals up on Sunday. Ready to go with our next match. Adam and Douglas take on Super Jules and Monty.
You good or you need me?
We're ready to begin our next match. Adam and Douglas serve to Super Jules and Monty.
Oh, good job. Who's in? Oh, it's Tevin. Ball got a nick in it. We'll get the unnicker back here and send the ball back out.
Forehand to the inside by Monty. Adam looking for it. Great catch deep in the backcourt off his footing. Here's Monty on the forehand again. Back to the inside. Tipped by Douglas. Well played first point. Super Jules and Monty on the board.
Well, you know that Douglas is looking for the opportunity to throw the 2-ball. He established that earlier in the singles and just... Adam just having a difficult time back here, getting back to the ball.
Adam again from the left side. That is a powerful backhand taken in overhead by Monty.
That was a
Adam
tough
in
one.
and out of the cesta it goes. Super Jules and Monty now with 2 points.
Tough one. Always want to try to make those catches in the air. Adam having a little difficulty. Red shirts are doing a good job of keeping the ball in the backcourt.
Adam
catch.
steps up, takes it in with one hand. Monty on the forehand at the 11 line. Drops between them. There's a rebote left
Ooh.
side.
Just
Ooh,
out.
that is just wide. 3 points for Super Jules and Monty. Costado to pass. Monty tracks it down. Nice rebote save that clears the overhead screen. Big bouncer. Oh, in and out of
my.
the cesta it goes. That is 4 points now for Super Jules and Monty. That is an ace floating serve. That makes it 5-0. Super Jules and Monty with a possible match point. Adam backhand hard to the inside. Picked off there by Monty. Great catch
Two in a
Low
row.
runner, picked off there by Super Jules, getting involved up in the front. Rabote, left side, Douglas.
Oh,
that
did not have the
caught
distance.
the pad, and the pad is bad. Point and match. Super Jules and Monty take it in straight points, 6-0.
So we're about to finish off the first round of doubles here at the U.S. National Highlight Championships for 2024. Jay and Jerry going up against Tevin and Jermaine. This Tevin guy, I think he's played before.
He might have a future.
I could be wrong with that.
Again, as a reminder for those joining us on the broadcast, going back to the round of 16 in singles after this doubles match right here. We'll play through the round of 16 in singles after this, and then we'll come back to doubles to play up to our semifinalists. We'll play through that round of 8. Tevin and Jermaine against Jerry and Jay.
That occasionally happens where the ball just decides it does not want to be part of the play anymore. So it hits something in the overhead screen and went out front. There it is. Thank you, Ron. Appreciate it. Thank you to whomever. Oh, it's Ron. Thank you, Ron. Appreciate that. Excellent effort. All right, let's begin this doubles.
Oh, that serve. We begin with an ace. Jerry and Jay on the board with a point.
My sixth sense tells me we may see Tevin start going for the serve here. That's a good catch by Jermaine.
Jermaine, powerful forehand. Oh, that's tipped. And Jermaine tie it up. 1-1. Low runner to the inside. Tevin out of the way. Here's Jermaine from deep in the backcourt.
Beautiful backhand.
Jay on the forehand. Hard to the outside. Tevin picks it off in the air. Carlo not opening up enough. Here's Jerry up in the front. Oh, the outside placement.
Goodness.
That escaped to the outside of the court and out of play. Tevin and Jermaine lead 2-1.
Yes, that is called escapa. The ball basically shoots out. Tevin is shot out as well.
A little moisture on the shoes, just wiping them off.
Oh yeah, last thing you want to do
Dust,
is like go to plant to catch the ball.
He
and slip.
slipped there up on the inside trying to make a play. Ooh, that is an over serve. Caught the line. That's out of play. Jerry and Jay. 2 points.
All tied up at 2-2. So what do you think? Tevin goes for the serve here?
He's going to start to go if he's out of play.
Not that one. Good for Jermaine.
Jermaine, ooh, that backhand got away from him. Just catching a piece of the overhead screen. 3-2 in favor of Jerry and Jay.
My understanding is that Jermaine hasn't touched a cesta in quite a long time. He had 1 day of practice yesterday, and I have to say I'm impressed.
Tevin's got the serve. Drop shot. Actually, a soft 2-wall opens up a little bit, and that's going to score 3-3.
I'm not going to say he held it. I will say he took his time. Took a picture where his opponent was coming. Well thrown by Tevin.
That is an ace. Tevin and Jermaine jump out ahead 4-3. Quick bounce catch up at the service box. Hard to the outside. Jermaine, what a pickup. Forehand back over the top, and it scores. 5-3, Tevin and Jermaine have a possible match point. That serve died. Interference ruled. The point will be replayed, though.
Yeah, the interference call came quickly there.
Here's Jay. Oh, runner. Oh, tipped by Tevin. 4 points for Jerry and Jay. Still going.
Look, Jay got assessed in there, made a good catch. If I'm not mistaken, Jay, practicing attorney here in Miami. I believe I remember that from last year's info.
Oh, that is an over serve. Point and match. Tevin and Jermaine take it 6-4. And the brothers advancing into the round of 8 in doubles. That concludes the round of 16 in doubles, flipping back over to singles where we have Alex and Petris to begin that round of 16. Just about 2 minutes.
And as we move back to singles, once again, we'd like to thank all of you for joining us for the Usnjac tournament. Thanks for those of you who participate every year. For those of you who are participating for the first time, hope you enjoy the rest of the day. And don't forget that tomorrow, World Super Court will be here at Magic City. Some of your favorites from the world of Jai-Alai, including Lopez, Olheron, teams representing France, the Basque Country, the United States, all here tomorrow, competing for over $30,000 in prize money. You're watching the U.S. National Jai-Alai Championships live from the Magic City Jai-Alai Fronton in Miami, Florida. Moving back to singles now. If you're following along with the left-hand side of the brackets, Alex, Petris, Ant, Brody, Tom, Goya, Armenta, and Tevin. Getting ready to start off now with Alex and Petris. Alex serves, we begin. There's a backhand by Alex to the outside. Petris chases it down, gets it off in time. Scoop attempt and miss. Point for Petris. He serves. Ball crossing the sidewall and scoring. Second point for Petris. Reminder, these matches go to 6 points. First to 6 will advance. Petris serves.
Just a perfect serve right there by Petris. Alex advancing on it, trying to take it right off the sidewall. The closer you put that ball to the wall, the more difficult the next catch.
Ball goes off the frame of Alex Acesta. That is 3 points for Petris. He serves. Alex getting a little love there from the audience. That's awesome. Petris serves. Ball tipped. Petris has 4 points and the serve. Over serve. Alex is on the board with a point and the serve. Petris on the forehand to the inside. Alex, beautiful catch. There's a backhand. Ball tipped midcourt. Petris has 5 points, possible match point. Alex on the forehand. Karam, light touch, will score on the second bounce. Well played. 2 points for Alex. He serves. Excellent serve by Alex, stays in. He has 3 points. Petris still with possible match point. Alex with 3. Petris to the inside. Alex is there. Backhand. Petris on the catch. Backhand. Alex takes it in the air. Karam, light touch. Petris went by it. That's 4 points for Alex. Still possible match point for Petris. Alex serves.
Alex starting to move him around the court. It's worked out for him. Couple in a row now, keeping this match alive. That's right on the wall.
Excellent catch by Alex. Petris from the forehand to the inside. Typical catch by Alex. There's the backhand. It is too low.
What a match.
Point and match to Petris. Some fine play there late by Alex. Petris advances.
Petris takes out Alex. He is in the round of 8 in singles. 1 spot for Ant or Brody. 2 staples in this U.S. National Highline Championship. Top contenders, but only 1 spot in the round of 8. See who takes it coming up in just over a minute.
The great thing about this tournament day is it's fun. It's fun. There's just a positive energy. You know, it's a lot of highlight and it's a lot of matches, but just overall fun.
And great to see the folks that come back here year after year and make the trip.
Yeah.
And it's awesome to just have this, really this love from the highlight community, and the fact that these guys get to go out there on the same court they see the professionals playing and compete. That's an awesome opportunity, and one that hopefully you can take advantage of soon, Stu. This year wasn't the year, but maybe soon.
Absolutely. And talk about professionals, that's tomorrow. 10 a.m. World Super Court.
I'll say too, the quality here just gets better and better by the year. I mean, we saw a couple of doubles matches in particular, and some lengthy points. I mean, over a minute long. You're getting into battle court territory there with some of these points. Again, the semifinal and championship rounds for the Masters division, what you're seeing right now, will be played on Sunday. Tomorrow is called the group stage of the World Supercourt. We'll narrow down to our 4 semifinalists. Right now, though, singles, Ant and Brody.
Time. Let's begin. Ant serves. Ladies and gentlemen, ready to begin our next match. Ant will have the serve. And serves, we begin. Backhand by Brody at the 11 line. Ant looks for the rebote on the forehand. Brody from the 8. Light touch, not light enough. Ant's there, backhand. Rebote forehand, going to be low. Ant gets the first point.
And that's the risk with the drop shot. If you don't throw it well, your opponent gets up to it, there's a lot of options. He can pass, he can throw a shot, he can return the drop shot. Just overall too much court for Brody to have to cover. He gets Ant on the board first.
There's a backhand by Brody, powerfully thrown, staying inside and scoring. All tied up, 1 point apiece. Brody now has the serve. Scoop by Brody. Ant's there. Cortada, stopped by Brody on the scoop. Powerful forehand passes. Rebote forehand to the inside. Costado 2-all caught the pad, and the pad is bad. Point to Ant. There's a backhand by Brody. Ant with the catch, midcourt, drop shot. Brody takes off, gets it. Throw to the inside, hard to the corner, out to the rebote. Ant makes the save. Tough one, picked up nicely by Brody. There's the backhand. Rebote forehand by Ant. Tough play by Brody at the side wall. Ant gets the point. That's 3 points for Ant. Brody has 1. Ant has the serve. Ant midcourt. Powerful forehand. Brody looks for the rebote. To the outside it goes. Ant's on it. Nice scoop by Brody. Hard to the inside. Ant's looking for a tough rebote. Makes it on the left side with a light touch.
Oh, he read it again.
Here's Ant at the 4 line. Powerfully to pass. Brody follows it. Rebote left side save. Going to bounce inside and score. Well played. That is 2 for Brody, and he serves. We're playing the 6 to see who advances.
Ant seemingly had that .1, but also something you see in battle court often. A guy running into the backcourt just lays it up high off the front wall, and the resulting bounce is very large off the floor. It's tough to pick it up that high at that speed above your head. Right at the feet, too. It's a high scoop. Ooh.
Ball came off the side wall.
That's unfortunate.
And that scores. Point for Brody.
You see sharp angle off the sidewall, kind of ate him up and just didn't get enough power on it. Tough break for him at this stage of the match. Brody hanging in there, though, ties it back up, 3-3.
Big right side by Ant. It scores. Hard to the inside. Ant with 4 points. Brody on the backhand from the 9 line. It passes. Robote. Forehand by Ant. To the outside it goes. Brody's there. Nice forehand play to pass.
2-all.
Ball tipped. That is 5 points. Possible match point for Ant.
Man, not a bad opportunity. Brody on the outside. It's a good opportunity to kill it if he can secure that catch. Happened in doubles. Another miss here in singles.
Backhand by Brody to the inside. That stays on the wall. Robote left side. Brody on the forehand from the 8 line. Back to the inside. Ball tipped. Brody now with 4 points. 5 for Ant. Brody serves.
Just mistimed that jump a little bit. Caught it right on the tip of the cesta as opposed to in the center of the basket.
Excellent catch by Brody. There's the backhand. Ant takes it in the air. Backhand. Difficult
on the
Robote
wall.
save by Brody. Right on the wall. Here's Ant. Robote forehand. Excellent catch by Ant.
Oh, he short
Nice
armed it.
change-up attempt, but that hits the pad. Ladies and gentlemen, this is match point, 5-5. Brody has the serve.
Had the match won, just needed to make contact with the front wall. Brody took off to defend the 2-wall. Ant dropped it inside. And unfortunately, dropped it a little short. 5-5, 1 more point. The winner advancing to the quarterfinals.
Excellent catch by Ant. Brody's looking for the Robote. Tough play. Scoop by Brody. Powerful backhand. Ant is there with a great catch. Robote left side by Brody. High to the front wall. Ant chases it down, takes it in the air. Backhand to the inside. What a catch by Brody. That's in the overhead screen. Well played by both players at 5-5. Ant wins it. So that one went the distance.
That's what you like to see. 5-5. Ant earns himself a spot in the quarterfinals. Tom and Goya out there practicing right now. Our next match in the round of 16 singles.
Be interesting to see who comes out on top. Goya has a habit of winning these things.
Yeah, I'd like to know his career record in the tournament, but he hasn't suffered many losses. A couple titles to his name as well, and Tom, down in that opening match, came back and defeated Jerry. It's going to be a tough matchup here for Goya. After this, Armenta and Tevin. Then Rostock against Douglas the first. Super Jules takes on Ari. Gallow the second against Mickey Mo. And then Rule and Gravedigger. Those are the matches in this round of 16.
A reminder, ladies and gentlemen, you're watching U.S. National Highlight Championships live from the Magic City Highlight Fronton in Miami, Florida for 2024. Tom serves, we begin. There's the backhand by Goya. Scoop attempt missed. First point for Goya. There's the backhand by Tom. It passes. Rebote. Rebote left side by Goya to the inside. Tom gets up there. He will not make the play. 2 points for Goya.
Goya, not only a great catcher, but a very reliable rebote as well. He's very comfortable if the ball passes and just keep the ball in play. Make one more catch than your opponent. And we talked about that earlier on. He's one of the best at it.
Here's the backhand by Tom. Goya, quick release there from the left side. Tom sets, tips. 3 points for Goya.
He's floating a little bit as that ball touched the floor. Quick 3-0 lead for Goya.
There's the backhand by Tom. Goya's there. Tom looking for a rebote that does not come out. 4 points for Goya. He serves. There's the backhand. Goya's there. Scoop attempt missed. That is 5 points. And a possible match for Goya.
Just does the simple things so well. You talk about that in other sports. Just do the small things very well, and you'll have a lot of success. Puts it on the wall. Good rebote, great catching. You see the results, 5-0. Looking for a spot in the quarterfinals.
Excellent catch by Tom. Nice backhand. That's a floater. Rebote to the inside by Goya. Tom's there. Backhand. Rebote left side save by Goya. Tom with a drop ball. Point and match to Goya with 6 points.
Another great performance by Goya in this national tournament. Knocked out of the doubles, but advancing to the final 8 in singles. A tremendous second round matchup here. We got Tevin coming back out against Armenta.
This will finish off the left-hand side of the bracket. Interesting matchup here of Tevin and Armenta. clearly have to give the advantage to Tevin. See how Armenta does.
I mean, Tevin's skills are incredible. High-level professional player for a number of years and still in tremendous shape.
Yeah, and has some experience with this court too, working with some of our players. So, the more exposure you have to this court, if you're familiar with Jai-Alai, the better the advantage.
Yeah, worked as a general manager for the defending champion Warriors.
That's right.
That's in our battle court, regular battle court season that begins this upcoming Monday.
Ladies and gentlemen, ready to begin our next match. Armenta will have the serve. Armenta serves. We begin with an overserve. First point goes to Tevin. That ball stays to the inside where it scores. That's 2 quick points for Tevin. He has the serve. We're playing to 6. First player to reach 6 points will advance. Backhand by Armenta, powerfully thrown to the inside. On the sidewall, Tevin makes a save. Back on the sidewall. Armenta makes a clutch catch. Here's Tevin. Bote left side. Armenta goes to the floor. Tevin's there. Tevin from the forehand.
That's a good throw.
Armenta read that well, just did not get there in time. 3 points for Tevin. He serves.
And that's a shot that he's seen #1 player Douglas throw a lot of in battle court. The free wall play, contact with the back wall opens it up at a sharp angle towards the outside. Very well done there. Good effort by Armenta. Just opens up a little too much to react and make the save.
Armenta over the top to the outside. That is out of play. 4 points for Tevin. He serves. There's a backhand powerfully thrown by Armenta. Robote is coming out to the 7 line. Tevin's on it with a 2-all. Lands wide. Armenta has a point and the serve. Tevin on the backhand, hard and low to the inside. Robote forehand by Armenta. That's well played. Drop shot scores.
Well done.
5 points for Tevin. Possible match point.
Great catch there along the sidewall, and then level of control. Drops it just above the paddle. That's dead by about the 4 line. The best drop shots we've seen today.
Backhand by Armenta, powerfully thrown to the forehand of Tevin. Drop shot. Well, ooh.
Wow.
Good stop. Great knees. Point and match to Tevin. Dave, enjoy those knees while you can, brother, all right?
Making our way to the right side of the bracket. Rostock against Douglas up next, then Super Jules and Ari. Gallow the second against Mickey Mo, and Rule and Gravedigger That will complete the right side of this singles bracket, round of 16. And what a matchup we have right here. Probably, see if Stu agrees, probably the two players with the most shots. I mean, you're going to see a ton of shots from Rostock, the drop shot, the cortadas, and Douglas with the costado two walls. I mean, that's pretty much been his bread and butter. Led him to a couple championships. See if he can break through here, take out Rostock, one of the best in singles. I mean, looks like Rostock will have the serve. There's a serve by Rostock. We begin. Rostock up at the 8, backhand. Who got away?
Overhead
Sent up
screen.
into the overhead screen and out of play. Douglas the first on the board.
Want to avoid those unforced errors whenever possible in highlight. Let your opponent earn his own points.
Douglas the two wall, that's too wide.
Yeah, Rostock watched Douglas play earlier, knows that he's going to go to that shot whenever he has it. Move to the outside. That puts a little pressure on Douglas to land him. Landed just wide.
Douglas, a longer two wall, that's pushed outside of play. Rostock now leads it 2-1. Again by Douglas to the inside. Rostock into the drop shot.
My, oh my.
That'll score.
Wow.
Perfect shot by Rostock. He leads 3-1.
Yeah, I don't know what you do with that one. That is just, even the judges were out. You couldn't see the judges in frame, but the judges were impressed. Rostock's drop shot was just dead on.
That is a long two wall. No, that lands in and scores.
We need you guys can discuss it at scores.
2 points. Douglas advancing. The end of the drop shot.
Oh,
drops it right in the top part of that pad. Any part of the pad is bad. 4-2. Rostock serves.
Yeah, Douglas trying to finish it off. Rostock with 4 points, Douglas with 2, playing to 6.
Rostock from the 9, passing with the backhand. Douglas comes back for it, fall down, save. That's a 2-wall. Rostock in perfect
took his
position.
eye off the ball there right at the end.
Just took his eye off it. That's going to get Douglas 3 points. He serves.
You go back and you look at that in slow motion. Ball came right to his forehand. Rostock, as he thought that he had it in his cesta, took a look at where Douglas was, and he didn't have the ball yet. One of the most common problems you have in highlight. Oh, off the tip.
Floating serve. That ball missed. 4-4 is the score. Douglas serves. Douglas winds it up. That just clears the overhead screen. Kind of a wonky rebote. It's this 2-all save. Douglas from the outside. High, hard throw. It'll get by to score.
Oh my.
Douglas leads at 5-4. He's got a possible match point. Rostock backhand 2-wall, picked up on the bounce. Douglas, low and hard, and it will score for the win.
My.
Point and match. Douglas takes it
advances.
6-4.
So I don't know if we call that or consider that an upset or not. I know that Rostock had a great, he went to the, did he win the singles championship or doubles championship last year? One of them.
Well, I know it was doubles where he advanced to the next round. May have been singles too. And you know, Douglas not coming in at 100%. You could tell. I mean, he was shooting 2-walls right off the serve. I mean, he wasn't moving very well. Got a break. I mean, Rostock, you never see him miss a serve quite like that. Took advantage and
Yeah.
won a couple points there at the end. Momentum on Douglas's side, and he takes it 6-4.
No question about it.
Advancing to the quarterfinals. Brings us to our next match. Take a look at this. This is the serve right here that, this is the final point. Backhand 2-wall. Douglas here. Low forehand at Rostock, and coming right at him. Don't know whether they're taking left side or right side, and missed ball gives Douglas the win. Super Jules and Artie. See Artie there, right side of your camera. Super Jules to the left. And two players that you see almost every year here in this national tournament. Artie knocked out a little bit earlier in the doubles competition, but you got Super Jules playing with Monty. Looking to stay in both these Super Jules. Super Jules serves. Artie will receive. Backhand coming up the middle. Rebote left side by Super Jules. Big save with a big bounce. A little score.
It was a beautiful throw by Super Jules. Great control.
Super Jules takes the first point.
Always difficult to make that catch up high, especially overhead.
Underserve. Artie gets the point. 1-1. Part of the inside. Good pick up there by Ari. And it's tipped on the return. Ari leading 2-1. To the inside from the costado. Ari makes it a 3-1 lead.
Good placement by Ari. He saw Super Jules going to the outside, placed it back to the inside. Very well done.
Backhand inside. Here's Ari. Backhand to the outside, just out of reach into the cage. That brings him to a 4-1 advantage.
Ari doing a great job of moving his opponent around the corner.
Super Jules, big backhand. Ari on the rebote.
Oh.
Missed rebote there at the 10 line, getting Super Jules a second point.
4-2 in favor of Ari. Playing to 6 to see who advances. Super Jules has the serve.
High bouncing serve, crossing, handled by Ari. Wall to wall from the left side. Super Jules tracks it down. It's a 2 off the rebote. Ari from the outside, high and hard. Right to Super Jules. Great positioning. Rebote forehand. Just does reach. Super Jules with time on the forehand. High and hard again, looking for the 3-wall play. Not opening up enough. Ari turns
Outside
it to the
placed by the
outside
rebote.
where it scores.
All right.
5 points for Ari. He has a possible match point.
So again, Ari just doing a good job. Throw the ball where your opponent's not. Highlight game of inches like so many others. Just out of reach of Super Jules. Let's see if he can finish it off.
Ari again tracking down the rebote. This one clipped. Super Jules reaching up high to control it. Backhand on the inside. A rebote left side. Ari takes Super Jules to the outside of the court. Soft touch on the forehand. And the drop shot will score. Keeps the match going. 3 points for Super Jules.
Don't know that if Ari didn't continue to go after that, he seemed a little hesitant.
Yeah, just kind of slowed down.
Yeah, because he was there. He just kind of slowed down. Great catch by Super Jules. Yeah.
Middle of the court, here's Super Jules on the forehand. High and hard into the corner. On the wall,
Nice
tough
save.
rebote save there by Ari. Super Jules up at the 6. Big backhand again. Ari looks for another one. He lays this one up a little bit
Well
higher,
placed.
bigger bounce. Even
Good
better
job.
control into the drop shot. That'll keep the match going again. 4 points for Super Jules.
I think Ari may be looking for change of motion or holding, but it's close. I'll give it that. It's close, but one continuous motion. We do that at Magic City every day, so.
Yeah, and it wasn't much of a juggle. I mean, we couldn't really see on the
I
inside.
couldn't see a juggle. I mean, the motion was a little wonky,
Yeah.
but.
Low runner to the inside, just out of reach of Super Jules, but he's got the rebote on the back end. Puts it just above the pad. Ari into the costado. The
Smart
2
throw
wall
to finish it.
scores for the win. Point and match. Ari takes it 6-4.
As we continue with our singles tournament, right-hand side of the bracket. Gallow the second is going up against Mickey Mo.
Two matches left in the round of 16 singles. When we're done with these two matches, we'll go back to the quarterfinal round of doubles. Gallow 2 and Mickey Mo ready to face off. Gallow the second has a serve, Mickey Mo to receive. Mickey Mo comes over the top with the forehand. Gallow on the left side, backhand. Mickey Mo with a missed ball. Now the second on the board first in this singles match.
And Mickey Mo looked a little hesitant there as he was reaching out with the forehand.
Plays serve again, crossing the sidewall deep in the backcourt, giving Gallow a 2-0 advantage. Ooh, backhand got away up in the overhead screen. 3 straight for Gallow. That is an underserve. Point to Mickey Mo. He's on the board with 1. That is an ace. Mickey Mo cuts the deficit to just 1 point.
Good hard serve there by Mickey Mo, giving Gallow the second some trouble.
Forehand over the top, going to be a big bounce. In and out of the cesta it goes. Gallow out 4. Leads at 4-2. Mickey Mo, the low running backhand. Scoop attempt missed. Brings it back to a 1-point deficit. Mickey Mo now serves.
Low runner scores to the inside.
Low hard serve. Gallow from the left side at the 11. Right at the feet of Mickey Mo. There's a great scoop into the 2-wall. Not opening up enough. Gallow stops it on the outside, trying to get the 3-wall play. Coming back across to the forehand of Mickey Mo. That'll score. Gallow the second with 5 points. He has a possible match point.
See if he finishes it off here. Mickey Mo's got a comeback.
Again, just above the pad. Gallow scoops it up. Hard up the middle. Mickey Mo takes off, stops it again. This time to the inside. That'll get by. Perfectly thrown on the forehand. That gives Mickey Mo 4 points. Still going here. That serve scores. That is 5 points for Mickey Mo, 5 points for Gallow. Playing up to 6. This is match point. Gallow comes over the top with the forehand, big bounce. Mickey Mo controls it. The long carom. That lands in and scores for the win. Point and match. Mickey Mo comes back. He takes it 6-5.
Quite the comeback. My, oh my, quite the comeback.
Boy, struggles early for Mickey Mo, but he comes back and storms back to take that match. Down 4-2. Winning 4 of the last 5 points for the match. Rule and Gravedigger. One spot remains in the quarterfinal round of singles. See which of these two guys take it here in just over 1 minute. Rule and Gravedigger. Couple seconds away. Gravedigger advancing through the play-in round. A lot of experience here on this court for Gravedigger. One of the officials here during the regular season at Magic City. A little more access to the court. Played well so far. See if he can earn that spot in the quarterfinal. And Rule will have the serve. Rule will serve. Gravedigger to receive. Final match, this singles round of 16. There's a serve. We begin. Rebote left side there by Rule. Gravedigger advancing on it. Controls it up at the 6. High hard forehanded pass. Rule looking for that rebote.
Good read.
One-handed save. That ball's in play. Gravedigger to the inside with the drop shot. Out the contact with the second surface. It's going to take 2 bounces to score. Getting the Gravedigger on the board first.
Oh, I hear a voice in the audience. I hear a familiar voice in the audience. I can't tell if he's rooting for Gravedigger. That sounds like our very own Cool Fitness.
Rolo on the left side comes out with the backhand. Gravedigger. High and hard, that one passing. Robote left side is missed. (2-0) in favor of Gravedigger. That is a missed serve. Counts as a first serve attempt. That goes to Rule. He has 1 point. Robote left side by Rule. That opens up as a 2-wall. Big bounce.
got by
Hopped
him.
over Gravedigger. We are tied up 2-2. On a wall from the left side. Rule on the Robote. Another 2-wall. Putting up. Gravedigger from the outside. Lower and harder. Robote. Oh, great
Good
effort.
effort.
That's going to catch a piece of the overhead screen, though. That is out of play. Gravedigger retakes the lead at 3-2. That is a missed serve. Rule with 3 points. Gravedigger handles that serve. Tough serve, crossing deep in the backcourt. Rule overcommitted, tries to get out there for the save, just flicks it over his shoulder. Gravedigger to the inside. That one got him. 4-3 lead. There's a tough serve, crossing. Rule handles. Backhand up the middle. Gravedigger advances in the air. Hard throw to pass. Robote left side. It's a 2-wall return. Opened up at a sharp angle. Gravedigger sticks with it. Into the drop shot again. Dropped in to score. 5 points. Gravedigger, a possible match point.
See if he's able to finish it off here.
Roll over the top inside. What a scoop by Gravedigger. Backhand. There's Robote laid up to the inside, coming out to the middle of the court. Gravedigger's there at the 7, into the drop shot. Rule gets up to this before the second bounce, returns a drop shot to score. That'll keep the match going. 4 points for Rule. 5 for Gravedigger, still a possible match point.
Yeah, great drop shot there, right there at the end.
Oh, into the backhand 2-wall, that opens up. Rule gets to it, returns a drop shot. Gravedigger gets to it, and his is going to score for the win. What a way to end it. Gravedigger comes out on top, 6-4. And Stu, the droppier drop shot prevails once again. The Gravedigger, 6-4, into the quarterfinal round. Take a look at this. A wonky attempt there by Gravedigger. Quick catch and release by Rule. Gravedigger tracks it down in one fluid motion, returns a drop shot. And yeah, I don't think Rule was expecting that. 2 bounces there to score. What a way to end it. Gravedigger matches up with Mickey Mo in the next round.
And we're moving on to now the quarterfinals. Is that what this is?
Quarterfinals in doubles, Stu. We see 4 players out there. Gino and Hot Toddy take on Paul and Dark Knight. We will play through all 4 of these quarterfinal matches in doubles. And then we'll go back to singles and play through to the quarterfinal round there. And then that's it for today, Stu. 4 doubles matches and then 4 singles matches to follow. And then we will have our semifinalists in both competitions.
So the first quarterfinal here in doubles. Gino and Todd will have the serve.
Gino and Hot Toddy defeating Magic Mike and Alex. Paul and Dark Knight took out Petris and Reed.
Ladies and gentlemen, time to move on to quarterfinals here in doubles. The 2024 U.S. National Highlight Championships. Gino and Todd going up against Paul and Dark Knight. Gino serves. Ball tipped. First point for Gino and Todd.
What a great serve by Gino. Low and hard. No chance for the front quarter to pick it, and crossing that backcourt right around the 10 line makes that catch a little more difficult for the opposing backcourt.
Backhand by the Dark Knight. Todd is there. Nice pickup on the left side. Backhand to the inside. Rapote dropping and scoring. 2 points for Gino and Todd. Gino serves. First to 6 will win this first semifinal. Paul picks the serve, drop shot, scores. Paul and Dark Knight now on the board with a point.
And getting in there, aggressive play. Paul into the drop shot from the Costado.
It's a catch by Todd, backhand low and hard. Dark Knight's there, backhand from the 13 line. Gino, backhand. Dark Knight again, hard throw to the inside. Todd's there. Rapote just missed. Third point for Gino and Todd. Gino's got the serve. Under serve, loss of point. Paul and Dark Knight now have 2. Paul serves. Under serve, loss of point. That's 4 points for Gino and Todd. At ball. Tip or missed in the backcourt. This is a point for Paul and Dark Knight. They have 3. Paul serves. Todd on the catch. There's the backhand. 5 points for Gino and Todd. That is possible. Match point.
And the green shirts in particular looking, it's a little tough on some of these rebotes, not acting the way they would expect off the back wall.
Dark Knight from the forehand, big bounce. Todd brings it
Beautiful
down.
catch.
Here's the backhand on the wall, and a great catch by Dark Knight. Todd gets in there, makes a beautiful catch there back at the 11 line. Big backhand. That cleared the overhead screen. Paul for the forehand rebote, keeps it in play. Catch by Paul. Here's the backhand. Todd for the scoop. It is missed. Play continues. 4 points. For Paul and Dark Knight, Paul has the serve. Paul midcourt, forehand to the inside.
Oh.
Big bounce will score. It is now 5-5. This is match point.
I've seen a couple jumps that have been mistimed a bit, and the ball just floating as it makes contact with the sidewall on the floor, hanging up in the air a little bit longer than these guys expect. It's a common miss early on the jump. See another one here.
Keep your feet on the ground if you can. Backhand by Todd. Scoop by Dark Knight. Big right side is in play. Here's Gino. Gino goes outside. Paul read it, could not get there.
What a throw.
That lands in, point. And match to Gino and Todd.
Gino and Hot Toddy earning their way into the semifinals. They could rest up. That is their final match in doubles for today. Outside placement of the forehand. You see the angle. Paul trying to get out to it, trying to catch and release in one fluid motion. That's his only chance. And it scores. The black shirts, Gino, Hot Toddy, take it, 6-5. Coming up next, Brody and Ant take on King and Corki, two of the better teams from last year, Stu. Going off for a spot in the semifinals.
Both King and Corki, formerly of Tampa Highline. All four of these players over from St. Pete. The only
Couple delegations well represented.
The only public highlight court in the United States, if I'm not mistaken, the outdoor court in St. Pete. Our own Kubala's father, Paul Kubala, very heavily involved in that, in getting that court built over there.
A lot of amateur programs representing. You got Connecticut, have Tampa, St. Pete, also have the group down here from Miami as well. So a lot of different groups of people playing under one roof. Good to see all Jai-Alai fans playing here in this national tournament and also coming in for the World Super Court beginning tomorrow. Top professional players, not only here at Magic City, but in the sports too. Group stage round tomorrow in the World Super Court. And one of these two teams will earn their spot in the semifinals right here. Brody and Ant against King and Corki.
Brody serves, we begin. There's a backhand by Corki. Brody's there. Rebote by Corki, overhead. Trying to twist it up there to the front wall, drop short. First point for Brody and Ant. Brody serves, 1-6.
Well, we've seen some more conservative play by backcourters on the rebote, and that one maybe trying to do a little bit too much. That ball well above Corki's head, trying to turn that rebote. Tough to get enough power on it to reach the front wall.
King with the ball to the pad. Brody and Ant with 2. Brody has the serve. Powerful forehand by Corki. Nice catch and return by Ant. King's there. Backhand. Rotate left side by King. Brody lets it pass. Ant's there. Ant to the inside. Corki from the forehand at the 12 line. Big backhand by Ant. Corki with the forehand down low. Big right side from the 12 line. Difficult catch by Ant. There's the backhand. Point 4, Brody and Ant. They have 3. That ball's in and out of the cesta. 4 points for Brody and Ant. Brody has the serve. Corki moves up to make the catch. Hard throw. Beautiful pickup by Art. Backhand by King. Ant's there. Here's the backhand. After ball drops and scores. 5 points for Brody and Ant. Possible match point.
Some really solid play by Brody and Ant. I mean, Ant here in the backcourt, one of the best when he's on, and probably his best match so far today. Brody with tremendous support up in the front court, moves very well, complete game, nice rebote, couple shots.
Absolutely.
It's a tough team.
Really well today.
Green shirts looking for a spot in the semifinals against Gino and Hot Toddy. Need one of these next. 6 points.
Powerful forehand by Corki. Here's Ant. Corki's there. Backhand from the 9 line. Bote forehand by Brody. Big bounce. Corki takes it on the left side, gets it back to the back wall. Bote forehand by Brody. Scoop, missed. Point and match to Brody and Ant.
So one semifinal set. Brody and Ant in straight points, 6-0. They will take on Gino and Hot Toddy. That'll be coming up on Sunday, though, when we play the semifinal and final rounds of this Masters tournament. Eigor and Mickey Mo take on Rostock and Petro. Here's the doubles bracket. Left side of the bracket is complete. You see Brody there with Ant, Gino, and Hot Toddy. Eigor and Mickey Mo against Rostock and Petro, moving over to the right side of the bracket. Quarterfinal round, that's up next. Followed by Super Jules and Monty against Tevin and Jermaine. See Rostock knocked out of the singles about an hour ago. Tough loss there to Douglas, so eager to stay in this competition, at least in the doubles. But Petro behind him, great backcourt support. You got Mickey Mo, tough competitor as well, still alive in the singles and here in the doubles. We're ready to go with our next match. Eigor and Mickey Mo serve. Rostock and Petro receive. There's a serve. We begin. Backhand to the inside by Petro. Picked off the wall. Beautiful catch by Eigor. Petro over the top again, looking for the big bounce. Cut off in the air. Perfect positioning. Backhand takes him to the outside. Petro, that's a tough save with a big bounce. And nobody there. First point goes to the purple shirts, Rostock and Petro. Two-wall attempt, caught the top of the pad. Any part of the pad is bad. That is 2 points for Rostock and Petro. Backhand to the inside, pulled in there by Mickey Mo. Rostock from the outside, low and hard on the cortada. That gets by to score. 3 straight for the purple shirts. Comes up the middle, dropping low. Rostock with a tip ball. It's going to get Eigor and Mickey Mo on the board. Their first point, they now serve. Two-wall attempt drops low. 4-1 in favor of Rostock and Petro.
Yeah, Eigor and Mickey Mo just not able to get anything going here.
Low runner scooped up there by Petro, deep in the backcourt. Mickey Mo keeps it on the left side, low runner. Petro here again. Backhand this time up the middle, scooped up by Eigor. Eigor powerfully to the inside. Petro lets it pass in perfect position for the rebote. Mickey Mo handles it up at the 10 line, backhand. Not a lot of communication. Petro, though, has Verbote on the back end. Mickey Mo charging hard up the middle
he
and
didn't have
lost it
control
on
over
the
it.
throw. (5-1), possible match point for Rostock and Petro. Rostock, there's the backhand. Picked off by Mickey Mo. Petro back beyond the 13 line, hard throw. Eigor steps in to cut it off. Petro stays with it. Verbote played on the back end. Coming up the middle, Mickey Mo from the left side. Low running backhand right at the feet of Petro. The scoop is missed. It's going to extend the match here. 2 points for Eigor and Mickey Mo. Catch in the air there by Eigor, passing from the left side, Verbote. Petro lays it up, Eigor attacks, up on the forehand, high hand hard. Coming out a long way.
Typical
Creative Verbote save. Lower and harder this time, Petro's got it, backhand. Stopped in the air by Mickey Mo with the carom. Rostock, a scoop is missed. Still going, 3 points for Eigor and Mickey Mo. One right on the wall, good catch, Eigor. High and hard and passing wall to wall. Verbote left side, Rostock. This one comes back to Mickey Mo. Long cortada, picked up on the bounce. Here's Petro. Backhand on the wall, scoop just missed. Point and match. Rostock and Petro take it 6-3. Rostock and Petro advancing to the semifinals.
So Petros and Ant are on deck.
Singles is up next. Petris and Ant.
Super Jules and Monty take on Tevin and Jermaine for the final spot in the semifinals. Ready to go here with our next match. Super Jules and Monty will serve to Tevin and Jermaine. There's a serve by Super Jules. We begin. Forehand over the top by Jermaine. Here's Monty. Backhand to the inside. Monty, that one, got away from him, kicking up in the overhead screen and out of play. First point for Tevin and Jermaine.
Yeah, Monty made the catch, but did not have control of the ball when he made that throw. And Jermaine ducked at just the right time.
Monty on the backhand, sticks along the sidewall. Good catch by Tevin. Tevin, hard throw. In and out of the basket of Monty it goes. That is 2 points for Tevin and Jermaine. Monty's forehand, play to the inside, taken right off the sidewall by Tevin. Tevin rifles the backhand. Monty's there again. Jermaine in the backcourt, that ball tipped. Super Jules and Monty with a point. Monty in the corner, forehand. Haven't thought about it. Lets it go back to Jermaine. Leaping grab in the corner. Back over the top to the inside. Here's Monty. Tevin steps in there from the left side. Another powerful backhand. This one coming out a long way. Super Jules hangs with it, lays it up to the outside. Tevin got there before the second bounce. Three-wall play, lands in.
Oh, my.
What an effort by Monty.
Great
Got a
effort by
cesta.
Monty.
That's not going to reach the front wall. Tevin and Jermaine now with 3 points. They serve.
Guys who play here regularly know where to go. I'm surprised that Monty knew how to get there, but he got there perfectly. You mean abroad?
Ooh, ball tipped up in the service box. 4 points for Tevin and Jermaine. Monty comes out on the right side. Here's Jermaine, leaping grab again, back beyond the 12, comes out over the top. Monty gets there before the second bounce. Hard backhand, just does clear. Here's Jermaine. Big backhand passing now. Super Jules from the left side. It's a 2-wall, and that's too wide. 5 points for Tevin and Jermaine. They have a possible match point.
Just momentum's been with Tevin and Jermaine this entire match. See if they're able to finish it here.
Great catch by Monty. Backhand to the inside. Here's Tevin. Oh, high costado.
Touched the overhead screen.
The overhead screen. That's out of play. 2 points for Super Jules and Monty. Germain on the forehand. Already inside again. Monty waiting for it. Back of the 12. Tevin calls him off. Coming deep in the backcourt. Makes a rebote save. Oh, good body control there by Monty. Makes the catch on the forehand. Germain
Tipped.
with a tip ball. It's 3 points for the red shirts. Tevin and Germain will serve. Monty on the inside from the 11 line. Tevin picks it off low. What a catch overhead by Monty. Keeps the match going again. Tevin, great catch back behind him at the 9 line. Low runner. Monty's got to scoop it up. It is tipped. Point and match. A hard-fought match going the way of Tevin and Germain.
What is it?
Tevin and Germain advancing into the semifinal round. That will conclude the doubles action for today. We have our 4 semifinalists. Gino and Hot Toddy will take on Brody and Ant. Rostock and Petra will take on Tevin and Germain. Again, those semifinals will be played on Sunday along with the semifinals and finals of the World Supercourt. We just have singles remaining, Stu. Petris and Ant get us started. And doubles action finished for today. 4 semifinalists will be playing on Sunday. We still have to go through this quarterfinal round of singles. Once we get down to 4, it's going to finish off the day, Stu. A lot of highlight, moving through it pretty quickly. There's that
bracket.
final doubles tournament bracket in the Masters division.
Yep. Petros serves, we begin. And from the forehand to the inside. Petros with a tip ball. First point to Ant. Petros on the backhand from the 11 line. Ant midcourt. Light touch. Petros on the run. Gets there.
Out there.
Plays it hard to the backcourt. That scores. Tied up, 1 point apiece. Petros has the serve. Over serve. That's a point for Ant. Ant with 2 points has the serve. Petris from the left side, backhand from the 10 line. Rebote forehand by Ant. Ball tipped mid-court. 3 points for Ant. He serves. Rebote forehand by Ant takes off. That hit the overhead screen, which is out of play. Petris with a second point. He has the serve. Backhand by Ant. Ball tipped. We're all tied up. 3 points apiece. Petris has the serve. In and out of the cesta the ball goes. Petris with 4 points. Once again, 1st to 6 will win. Petris serves. There's the backhand by Petris. Backhand by Ant. Rebote left side. That's in. Forehand by Ant. Scoop attempt missed. Ant gets the point. Tied up again at 4-4. Ant has the serve. Rebote left side to the inside. Petris is there. That ball juggled. 5 points for Ant. Possible match point. Petris from the forehand, hard to the inside, it passes. Rebote left side by Ant. Petris on the catch. Powerful forehand again. That scores.
Wow.
It is 5-5. This is match point. Petris has the serve.
Yeah, coming into this one, we got to give Ant the edge, but 1 point to decide semifinalists. Throw everything out the window here. Just 1 point. I struggle with the serve. Just got to get it in. Ooh, that may be way long.
Over serve point and match to Ant. So Ant, the first to advance into the semifinals. Up next, Goya Tevin. Once again, we're in the quarterfinals of singles in the Masters division for the U.S. National Jai-Alai Championships for 2024. Three more matches to go, with semifinals and finals on Sunday. Don't forget that tomorrow, World Supercourt will take place live here at the Magic City Jai-Alai Fronton, 10 o'clock a.m. Ready to begin our next quarterfinal. Goya has the serve. Here's a backhand by Tevin to the inside. Goya looks for the rebote. Plays it to the inside. Wonky bounce.
Oh, what a
Tevin
grab.
handles it well. Keeps it to the inside on the sidewall. That rebote's missed on the forehand of Goya. First point for Tevin.
That's got to be a tough start if you're Goya. I mean, you put it right on the wall with a big bounce, about as good as you can throw it, and Tevin scoops it up, no problem. Textbook rebote, and if your opponent's going to do that, already coming in a tough matchup here
It's
against.
just beautifully done by Tevin.
What a play.
Goya on the backhand. Tevin sets up at the 8 line. Here's the backhand. Rebote left side by Goya. Difficult bounce. Beautifully controlled by Tevin. Rebote forehand by Goya. Tevin from the 6 line. Lower and harder. Caught in the air by Goya. Fine catch. Scoop by Tevin. Big backhand. Rebote coming out. Rebote forehand by Goya. Scoop attempt tipped by Tevin. That's a point for Goya. It's 1-1. Here's a backhand by Tevin to the inside. Powerfully thrown low off the back wall. Rebote saved by Goya. Light touch. Tevin's there. 4 line. Karam does not open. Goya's got it. Oh, the quick
had
release. Release low and into the pad. Tevin has 2 points and the serve.
Goya had a lot more time than I think he thought. Trying to get it off quickly. Maybe there was a control issue with how quickly he got the ball out of the basket, but all he had to do was lob that up over Tevin, and we would have taken a 2-1 lead.
There's the backhand by Goya. Catch by Tevin. Tevin from the 8 line to the inside. Tevin will take that low on the forehand. Good read on the rebote. Goya makes the save. Tevin's there. Drop shot to the inside. Will score. 3 points for Tevin. He serves.
And this is what Matt's going to do. I mean, he's going to get in there, diving rebote save after rebote save. And defensively, I mean, he's putting up quite the fight. It's just tough here with Tevin. I mean, progressively moving the line up off every rebote and eventually killing it there with the drop shot. Very well done.
Scoop attempt missed. 2 points for Goya. Tevin has 3. Goya serves. First to 6 will win it. There's a backhand by Tevin to the inside. Rebote left side by Goya. Little play off the side wall. Tevin with a tip ball at the 6 line. And we're all tied up, 3-3. Goya serves.
These Pika rebotes are not easy to handle.
You can't mess around with Goya. Anybody who's played against him the last couple of years here at Magic City knows that. There's a backhand by Tevin to the inside. Rebote. Left side by Goya. Tevin makes the catch in the air at the 4 line. Powerful forehand way to the outside. Good read, even better rebote by Goya. What a catch by Tevin. Tevin plays it hard to the inside. Rebote comes to the inside on the sidewall. Goya makes the save. Tevin's there. Forehand back to the inside. Rebote left side by Goya. Here's Tevin. Costado 2-all caught the top of the pad. Any part of the pad is bad. That's 4 points for Goya. Tevin with 3. Goya has the serve. The unforced error. Wow.
Yeah, and I know Tevin wants to kill these points. I mean, Matt's got to be a a frustrating opponent because you think you got one of these rebotes he's going to miss, and he just doesn't. Trying to go for a shot, a 2-wall, and again, he's got the advantage in this matchup, no question, but giving Goya the opportunity. 4-3 lead late in this one.
Tevin on the catch, backhand from the 8 line. Hard throw, lower to the back wall. Rebote line drive to the inside. Here's Tevin from the 6 line. Forehand to pass, Rebote coming back out. Rebote left side by Goya. Here's Tevin, backhand, powerfully thrown. Rebote to the 8 line. Floater stopped by Tevin there at the side wall. He puts it back in the corner. Rebote forehand by Goya. Catch by Tevin. Tevin from the 6 line. Outside placement. Will score. 4-4 is the score. Tevin serves.
That's a gutsy shot by Tevin at this stage of the match. I mean, he could just keep firing these backhands into the corner, force Matt to rebote, finally shoot something to the outside. I mean, if Matt gets it, it's a great opportunity on the outside. Fortunately for Tevin, just enough power to sneak by.
Tevin goes to the inside. Goya for the rebote. What an amazing save by Goya on the left side, rebote. Powerful forehand. Rebote forehand save by Goya. This ball's in play. Tevin's there. 5 line to the outside. Rebote dropping and scoring. 5 points for Tevin. Possible match point.
You know, that 3-wall is a tricky throw. I mean, you want to get enough angle so it opens up off the back ball, but you don't want to give it enough power where it could kick off the side wall and out of play.
Exactly.
Really good balance there by Tevin. First one didn't open up enough. That one did. Brings him 5-4 advantage. Going to close out this match.
Excellent serve by Tevin. Nice catch and return by Goya. Tevin on the backhand. Ball tipped at the sidewall. Point and match for Tevin, who advances to the semifinals. Two singles matches left. Up next, Douglas the First and Ari.
Now you wonder if the defensive style of play that we've seen from Matt was going to hold up against a competitor like Tevin, and boy, did it ever. Took a lead at 4-3, and Tevin 3 straight points. Takes that match 6-4. Douglas the First, original Douglas, taking on Ari. Stu said just 2 matches remain today. And we'll be back tomorrow with day 1 of the World Supercourt. There's that singles bracket. Hey there, Tevin and Ant played their way into the semifinals, making their way to the right side of the bracket. Douglas against Ari, and then Mickey Mo takes on Gravedigger. Ready to go here with our second semifinal. Sorry, third quarterfinal, that is. Semifinal here on the right side of the bracket. Douglas and Ari. And then Mickey Mo and Gravedigger. There's 2 of the 4 advancing into the semis. Douglas serves. There's a serve by Douglas. We begin this singles match. Great catch on the inside by Douglas. Lays up the backhand at the 9 line. That passes. Robote to the outside. Ari, the Philo, scores. Ari up first with a point. Look at this off the Robote, turns it straight to the outside. Douglas caught flat-footed, not expecting. Costado sticks to the inside. Ari, good control. Another 2-wall. Rifled in to score.
Ari, a traditionally trained backcourter, but snapping some 2-walls here on Douglas.
Ooh, backhand 2-wall. Got him. That will score. Douglas the first gets on the board. He now serves. Ari the backhand to the outside. That lands in. Perfectly placed deep in the corner. That's 3 points.
We call that the Manu special, or at least I do, because Manu's the one who's perfected that here at Magic City. I mean, he just turns and throws a backhand outside placement, which
ball is out of play. 4-1 in favor of Ari. Oh, the backhand 2-wall just too low. That's going to get Ari 5 points. He has a possible match point.
backhand into the lower pad. Tough one there for Douglas. See if Ari's able to finish it off. Douglas is able to come back here with consecutive shots. See if Ari finishes it. Oh, outside placement of the serve is an underserve.
That is an underserve coming up short. 2 points for Douglas. Ari, that 2-wall will score for the win. Point and match. Ari advancing into the semifinals, winning 6-2. One spot left for Mickey Mo or Gravedigger.
One match left on the day in advance of semifinals and finals on Sunday, which are going to take place the same day. Final matches for World Supercourt, which begins tomorrow here at Magic City at 10 a.m. Best players in the world right here.
Some more information regarding the World Supercourt tomorrow. Day one, there will be two groups, Group A and Group B. We'll start with the group stage for Group A. The teams that you will see include Aguirre and Uranga, Douglas and Urbieta, Ikeda and Manny, Olharan and Nicholas, and Zuleika and Benny. Those are the 5 teams in Group A.
Impressive group.
It's a round-robin style, so you'll play everybody in the group, and then the 2 teams with the best record in Group A will advance to the semifinal. And then we'll do the same thing in Group B. You will see Vicente and Urrutia, Echeverry and Lalu, Gaucheri and Aratz, Inaki and Manu, and Jairo and Lopez. Those are the 5 teams in Group B. Again, round-robin style, so you'll play everybody in your group. Then the top 2 teams in each group will advance to Sunday, where we'll play the semifinals and the finals. And the Masters Division semifinals and finals will be played on Sunday as well. So tomorrow, World Supercourt Group Stage Day. Some of the best players in the world coming overseas to play here. Some players on the Magic City roster. A great mix of players. And also that country competition as well. The Basque Country, France, Mexico, and the U.S. competing for that prize. final singles match of the day. Quarterfinal round, Mickey Mo and Gravedigger. We're ready to begin our final match of the day. Mickey Mo will serve to Gravedigger. There's a serve, we begin. That ball tipped on the inside. Gravedigger gets on the board first. Rebote left side, Mickey Mo returns a 2-all. Gravedigger in perfect position, shoots it low and hard. That will score.
Nice, my vocal cords. Please, I thought we threw that away.
Great throw to the inside by Mickey Mo. Beats the Gravedigger. That's going to get him on the board. The first point. Gravedigger on the forehand. Low and hard, Mickey Mo. What a great catch, and that clears the overhead screen. Oh, a tremendous scoop into the drop shot. Dropped in to score. What a combination by Gravedigger. He leads 3-1.
So Mickey Mo worked his ass off to stay in that point. I mean, he just held on to that ball and kept it in constant motion. Gravedigger, yeah, I mean, just aggressively moved up on that ball. Killed it. Drop shot.
Rebote left side. High out the front wall. Big bounce again. Hopped up over Mickey Mo. Brings the Gravedigger to 4 points. Hard to the inside. Perfect costado by Mickey Mo. That's 2 points.
That was actually beautifully thrown by Mickey Mo.
Gorgeous, right on the wall. Plenty of space there to the inside to beat him. Gravedigger not expecting it. It's right where you want it. Off the bounce, Mickey Mo, great scoop. Hard backhand, 2 pass. Bote high off the front wall, big bounce. That is tipped. 5 points for Gravedigger. Possible match point. Costado winds it up. He's going to get the second bounce. That will extend the match. 3 points for Mickey Mo.
Gravedigger didn't really seem to know what to do with how that ball was coming off the front wall. It was like low, and yet still bouncing low.
Karam opens up. Mickey Mo tracks it down. Hard throw up the middle. What a scoop there by Gravedigger. Mickey Mo takes it off the sidewall. Quick release on the backhand. Gravedigger again. High and hard this time. Mickey Mo looking for the 3-wall play. Returns a 2-wall. Gravedigger right in position. High, hard 3-wall actually caught the rail. Just above the front wall, out of play, giving Mickey Mo 4 points.
So Gravedigger trying to pass him with the 3-wall play. Tough to catch that particular part of the court, but that is out of play.
Middle, great catch up high by Gravedigger. The backhand is up in the overhead screen. Mickey Mo has fought his way back. It is 5-5. This is match point.
My, oh my, that ball hitting the overhead screen.
Digger to the inside, picked up on the bounce. Long costado, it's a 2-wall. Gravedigger overran it, gets the backhand off from the left side. Mickey Mo missed the rebote. Point and match. Gravedigger comes out on top, 6-5, advancing to the semifinals.
And that, ladies and gentlemen, will do it for day one of the 2024 U.S. National Highlight Tournament here at Magic City. Don't forget that tomorrow we have a World Supercourt, some of the best players in the world right here at Magic City, 10 a.m. We all come back on Sunday to play the semifinals and finals of this tournament, as well as semifinals and finals of World Supercourt. On behalf of the player, staff, and management of Magic City Highlight Battle Court LLC, we would like to thank you for joining us. Thank you for your continued support. We hope to see you tomorrow for World Supercourt at 10 a.m. Open to the public. Have a good day. Drive safe.